Oh, baby. All right. What are we starting with? I think I want to. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Where's my mouse? There we go. Not quite yet ready for War Thunder. So we'll just do this. And then I'll take here for a second. Oh, fuck. You don't look at something for 2 seconds and it all goes to shit. Move you over. I want to take this. Move you over as well. Do that. Move this over because I don't know if I'll need it later. Oh shit! I forgot to fucking. God damn it! Do this and that. There we go. There we go. All right, we're set. We're set up. Now we do that. No, that. Reopen this, and there we go. France should be wiped off the map. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. we are brother. We are witnessing the beginning of the end. I'm, I hate to call it like that, but I hate to call it like I see it, but I'm calling it like I sees it. Florida's getting fucked. Yeah, God thought it would be real funny to hit him twice, and frankly, I agree with him. Good thing we don't live in Florida. I'll take the earthquakes, dude. See, in America, America's so big, dude. America's so big that like you literally can just choose what weather you get depending on like what your tolerance is. Uh, East Coast hurricanes. No, thank you. Fuck hurricanes. Hurricanes are like the most destructive fucking like natural disasters. And then if you're in the Midwest, like the middle of America, you get tornadoes. Tornadoes are still pretty bad too. And then West Coast, you get earthquakes. I'll take the earthquakes. Earthquakes aren't that bad considering everything else. Oh yeah, and the thing about earthquakes is that you can build your infrastructure to survive, like to like withstand an earthquake. A fucking tornado, a fucking tropical storm, which is just a tornado with water. No, thank you. Fuck that noise, man. Real shit. Hey, man, I feel for all the people out there suffering, but like, dude, fuck FEMA. You just wait. When this hurricane shit ends, fucking Home Depot is gonna pop off, which is really kind of fucked up. I don't like trading on disaster or like war. I don't know. I just feel like my moral compass start to kick in. But actually, you know what? Mm, see, that's the thing. My chart's telling me down, but society's telling me up. It's left to interpretation. Capitalize on it. You can capitalize on anything. Like the thing is that like people think they're gonna make like a gajillion dollars, right? Like massive amounts of money. But like, let's be real, right? This is the reality of moving money around and trading in general. Is you are never, almost never, it's never gonna be the thing you think it is. It's never gonna be the stock you think it is. It's never gonna be the ETF you think it is because it's like the hurricane is finally past Florida. How fucked up would it be if it just sat on top of it? I know Tampa Bay got hit pretty fucking hard. Like it was, I got my mom was watching it like as it was happening, and I remember learning back in like fourth grade. I remember back in like fourth grade when like learning about like natural disasters and shit, and it was like it was geologically improbable for California to suffer a tsunami purely because our tectonic plates go outward. So like they go towards the ocean. They don't come in. You know what would be funny if Hurricane Milton crashed into Hurricane Leslie? Dude, they're really struggling for names on hurricanes, man. I think let me see. I want to see I heard so like I like my baseball. I like my sports. It's all old people names, real. Like, and I heard someone say like the fucking roof blew off the fucking stadium, and I'm like, oh shit. Why is California? Oh, that's another one. Wildfires. Because we're run by blue Democratic retards, and they don't do controlled burnings. So whenever someone throws a cigarette out the window, it lights up like 100,000 acres. The Native Americans in the late 1800s warned about controlled burnings. They said it was they did it. They said it was necessary because if you didn't, it was just like absolute. I mean, like fire would just spread like crazy, and it does. I mean, dude, like I can think back to like multiple situations or multiple generate or years of just fire. It was like, dude, June through August wasn't summer. It was just fire season. Like it would get really bad, and it would be start like you guys have constant earthquake. I wouldn't call them constant. We had one a month ago, but it was like fairly small. It was only like 4.0. People are all afraid of like the big one. Like everyone, like, do you know what's crazy is that like Ju- we had, there was an earthquake on the 4th of July like 5 years ago that was like a 6.7 or like a 7. It was big. Oh yeah, there's tiny ones all the time. But like that was a big one. That one was a violent earthquake. Like I was convinced the like roof above me was gonna come down. But I'm like, dude, the thing that's so wild about that is like I think about it like this. I'm like, this would have just leveled a small town in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like in like some European country, it would have just absolutely like because I think do you remember which earthquake was it? It was like in Istanbul or something. It was like a 7.0 or a 6.0 and it like flattened the entire city. And you're just like, "Jesus, dude, like 1,000 plus people died too." And it's just like like a 7.0 earthquake is nothing in California. Nothing. Like every building is built to withstand earthquakes. Like your building won't withstand code if it's not built to withstand an earthquake, which is crazy. But like a 12.0 earthquake is like that. So like okay, so you know the San Andreas Fault, the Malay Archipelago is weird. There's always fucking lightning everywhere. Our planet is fucking scary, dude. The what was I saying? The San Andreas Fault, like you can literally see it. People, if it were to all go at once, it would be like a 10.0 at the least earthquake. It would be massive. But like, how likely is that? What? How, San Andreas Fault is collapsible of capable of producing an earthquake up to a magnitude of 8.3. Oh, that's not very big. According to computer modules, the southern segment of the fault, which runs from Parkfield to Salton Sea, could produce an 8.1 magnitude earthquake. That's really not that big. There was an earthquake in the 90s that was like it leveled freeways. That was like an 8.0. San Francisco earthquake was 7.9, 7.9. USGS estimates there's at least a 60% chance of a magnitude 6.7 or greater earthquake in Los Angeles area within the next 30 years. We had one. We had one on the 4th of July. That was it. Like it was like that was a fourth like hold on. Yeah, it was a 6.4. That was a big earthquake. That was fucking massive. That came out of nowhere. Everyone felt that one. So like okay, here's the fucked up thing about the Richter scale though, is that like the more man, Hurricane Milton is fucking gigantic. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Dude, like 120-mile-an-hour winds. No thank you. Like dude, so on the Richter scale, every 1 point, like so it's like 5.0, 6.0, like that jump from 5 to 6 is multiplied by 100. That's how the Richter scale works. So like a 5.0 to a 6.0. So a 6.0 is 100 times more powerful than a 5.0 and then a 7.0 is 100 times more powerful than a 6.0. So it's like the more you climb, like it gets big. Meanwhile, Hurricane Leslie is just fucking tiny. Climate change, baby. Climate change. I'm just like, dude. I guess okay, like if you the only place that I can think of that doesn't really get natural disasters is like middle North America. Like I'm talking about the Dakotas, North and South Dakota, Utah, Idaho, and and Montana. Like the one thing they do get, it gets fucking cold. Like it would make a European shiver. Like it gets properly cold because the entirety of like northern middle America is like basically in a giant bowl. So all like this it's all cold and shit there in the winter. Like it gets really bad. I guess they have wildfires too, but like I mean like half of California will be on fire. Like how cold is properly cold? I think they have an average of like -10 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like it gets fucking cold. But I'm also in California, so I'm just guesstimating. How cold on average? I know Wyoming is 5 to 10 degrees down to 5 below 0. The record low of the state was -66 degrees Fahrenheit observed on February 9th at Yellowstone Park. It gets colder than Alaska. Fairbanks. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Yeah, it gets to like -10, -11 here sometimes in your measurement. An average minimum temperature in January is around -3 degrees Fahrenheit, and the lowest recorded temperature is -43. International Falls, Minnesota, known as the icebox of the nation. Holy shit, dude! People don't realize like how diverse America, like everything is. Not that uncommon for -22 here. It's crazy. I think you want to know the craziest thing? The two states in America, the only two states that have never crested 100 degrees Fahrenheit were Alaska and surprisingly Hawaii. I think I saw. You know what? I saw that on a reel, so I don't know how true that is. What states haven't had 100-degree days? Alaska and Hawaii. Wow. The instant self doubt as I join. That's kind of wild that Hawaii has never had a recorded 100-degree day. That's kind of wild, actually. Its greatest temperature was 100 degrees Fahrenheit in 1931. California is cooling down. It's only 11 degrees Celsius hotter than. Yeah, it's finally, fucking finally getting colder, dude. You don't understand how long I've been waiting for it to get cooler, dude. I'm still wearing shorts. Like like it's not like freezing yet. I mean, I live in a desert, so it's gonna get properly cold. Like properly cold for a California. It's gonna get cold for California. You'd probably be sweating. You would probably be sweating here. I'm telling you, man. Like heat, as far as like temperature goes is not the same everywhere else. Like I want to say like a 70-degree America is not the same as a 70-degree like England. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's the people or just like the region, but it's a very different it's different. Like I bet if I went to like Europe and it was like 78 degrees, I'm sure I would be uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I'm sure I would be uncomfortable. But that's like pants and a short sleeve shirt day, you know? Maybe long sleeve depending on the wind. But like I feel like that it's like because if you're here and it's 78 degrees, that's like that's like almost sweater weather. Almost. Like depending on where you are, if there's a breeze, that's almost sweater weather. But if you go to like another continent and it's 78 degrees, I think you'd be sweating with everybody else. It's weird. I think it's the same thing. It's like with cold. Yeah, 70-degree Fahrenheit California does not translate to a 70-degree Fahrenheit Europe. Yeah, 70-degree California is weird. Like, dude, like at night it started to hit the 60s, and it feels like properly cold. But it's like different. Like I'm sure it's like again for someone they're like wearing shorts and they're chilling, but like if you're not used to that kind of temperature drop, it's like it feels cold. Especially if you're elevated, like if you're at higher elevation, it can say 60 all at once, but that shit's 40. You know, like that shit's like with wind chill. Are you kidding me? That's wearing a blanket around your legs. Like that's the other thing. Like, dude, wind chill is fucked up. Wind chill is fucked up. Oh, I'm sure it did. That's the thing. I'm like, dude, whenever I see whenever I see like Western like movies or like history of like the West, you know, like and it's all desert and sandy and it's like all hot and shit, and they're wearing like fucking denim jeans and like leather overcoats because they're riding horses and shit. That looks like the most uncomfortable fucking attire. 90 yeah, 96 is not bad here. 96 is actually too cold to use the pool, I swear to God. Because my pool doesn't have a heater. So it's just like, well, it's not too cold, but it could be warmer. But dude, seriously, like you ever watch one of those like Western movies and they're wearing like their full getup? I'm like, dude, I don't care how cold or warm it is. I'm like, if you're filming this in like April or May into summer, that has got to be the most uncomfortable outfit I have ever seen. You are wearing full, like, a leather coat. I don't know what kind of underwear you're wearing underneath. Probably long johns and jeans and boots. And I'm like, if you've ever like had to take any amount of time in like dirt, sand, or just like you understand why Arabs wear robes. You know? That's what it is. Like you understand completely why Arab people wear robes in the middle of the desert because at least you get a fucking breeze. But in like it's like no, we need jeans. It's a hardy material. It's like I can't. It is for denim's respect. It is breathable and it is a hardy material. But fuck, man, fucking chafing, chafing. Ugh, God, I hate the heat. See, I will say though, in California, especially where I live, I have noticed. Real question is it safe to swim at Venice Beach? No. Dude, it isn't safe to walk barefoot on the beach. I genuinely think I feel the money being made here. Damn right. I genuinely feel like If you went into the water in Santa Monica or Venice Beach, you would need to immediately go to your nearest hospital and get a tetanus shot. I feel like that water would be toxic because it is. People piss and shit in that water, man. That's where like homeless people bathe. Like unironically, it is a fucking disgusting beach. It used to be nice. It used to be nice, but it is a gross fucking beach. It is so disgusting. Void would know. He's been there for a while. They say if you lick Venice Boardwalk, you'll trip for days. I think you'll die. That's the thing over here. You can get in the water without thinking. So here's the thing, though. It depends on where you go. So, like, if you are born and raised in California, you know never to go to Santa Monica. You know never to go to Venice. If you have to go to a beach and you want to do a beach day, you go somewhere in Malibu or like more north, and then you find a place to park and you just walk. You walk till you find a spot. It's like Minecraft. Like you literally will just like park up and you start walking, and then you're just like, this seems like a good spot, and I feel like I could walk back after a full day, and then you park up. That's it. Just don't just don't go to Venice. Just don't go to Santa Monica because that's where all the tourists go too. Also, like, dude, man, yeah, the water here is fucking gross. Like, there's no clear lagoons. There, see, like, I hate the ocean. I like beaches, but I hate LA. Seems like a shithole. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. There's actually been a good. There's two channels I've been watching recently. One of them is this guy called F Spot. He usually does like car spotting videos, but he's been doing more like showing off the how fucking awful like California is. Dude, aren't they kind of cleaning the streets up because of the next Summer Olympics? Yep. They are literally shoving homeless people onto buses and shipping them somewhere else. That is genuinely something they've been doing, and I'm sure it's going to ramp up the closer it gets. When's the next Summer Olympics? 28 or 30? All those homeless are probably going to New York. The thing about homeless people is they're like fucking roaches, and that's like it's gonna sound messed up, but the thing is that they always find a way back. They always find a way back. Like you could drop there. There was a video of a dude. It was tracking like homeless people. They dropped them off in Hawaii in like a distribution effort. Like I swear to God, this is real. And they said like 65% of the homeless people that went to Hawaii, like one of the arguably like one of the nicest places in America, they made it back. They made it back to their home state. And it wasn't just like California, it was like Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, Montana, like just random places. They somehow made it back from Hawaii to home. There's a Summer Olympics in 26 in Italy, and then 28 is LA. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck me. That shit's gonna be that shit's gonna be stupid. Come like Italy is winter. Yeah, that's what I think when I think of Italy. It's a cold winter. Wikipedia is confusing. The Olympics are fucking stupid, dude. This the latest Olympics was a disaster. Like this shit was a clusterfuck. Like no one gave a shit. No one cared. All of the athletes were just so they didn't want to be there. They didn't care. And then Salt Lake City in 2034. Really? They're going to Utah? All right. I guess Salt Lake's one of those Salt Lake is one of those cities that is not a it's one of the it's nice. but it's nice because there's like not a lot going on. Utah as a state is probably one of the best states in America. They are so okay. That makes sense. Okay, that would actually probably be better. But dude, Utah and Idaho are like the two states. If I had to compare them to any other country, they're like Japan, where they're very locked down. They are very locked down. They are very like I think they're trying to outright like ban porn. Like that's another thing they're trying to do. Like there's been a big push for that in like some states recently, which I'm kind of all for cuz that shit's poison. But they're trying to like lock down their shit. Also Mormons. Holy fuck, dude, Mormons. Mormons are interesting. Mormons are like they could either be like the nicest people you've ever met or like the most fucking rude. It is there's like no in between. Our world is weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, like real shit. I feel like people are also forgetting that the election is next month. Like that's kind of wild. There's literally been so much going on, genuinely so much going on that you're just like, what the fuck? And then there's an election on top of it. You're like, dude, personally, I feel like 2024 has been fairly tame. How much you want to bet Trump is going to win? I'm not saying shit. I am not putting a commentator curse on this. I am a small cog in this big machine, but I am not putting a commentator curse on this. It is just like I think that it him winning is the best possible outcome. That's all I'll say. I think if he loses, we're gonna see some wild shit for for a while, for like a couple months. Um, and then it's gonna go right back to being the way it was, which was pretty garbage. I think it's really hard to convince people because like you know what really gave me a lot of hope, right? Genuinely is I was watching an F Spot video and I've been watching a lot of his videos recently because he kind of shows what's been going on in California where I live, you know, like and it's a really gritty perspective because it's really unfiltered. And the one thing he showed that really made me happy, that really showed that there aren't as many stupid fucking people in in this state that I thought, is he usually hangs around Beverly Hills, downtown LA, like some of the nicer part. Like he goes everywhere. And there was a Free Palestine rally in Beverly Hills. The amount of people that were screaming at the protesters from like in their cars or in the restaurant, the amount of people that were just like fuck you, like they hated him. And I'm like, oh my god, it was like seeing your baby take its first step or say its first word. It was kind of nuts. I'm like, holy shit, they're not fucking brain dead. They're not brain dead. Like there's people in California with brains. Like, oh my god, I love it. It makes me so happy because those people are fucking delusional. Those fucking protesters are fucking delusional. To think like okay, real shit to protest in Beverly Hills is wild to me. First of all, Beverly Hills is a Everyone in the world knows where Beverly Hills is. Beverly Hills is one of the most wealthy places just in the world, you know? They have a very strong demographic of Jewish people. That's not going to be a place where you're going to get a lot of sympathy. And then all of the protesters, every single fucking one of them, every single one of them, when they were starting to get heckled by people, they started charging at them. They started running at them. And I'm like, yeah, that's a real good look for your fucking peaceful protest. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Fuck Palestine, dude. Fuck Palestine protesters in particular. Like, you get no sympathy from me. None. You refuse to detest your fucking stupid fucking terrorist organization, and then you try and charge people, like rush down people who are actively like talking shit to you. Yeah, you're that's a really good look while you're covering your face with a fucking turban. Sorry, you just don't fit into our modern world, and they never will, and it drives me crazy. It's like I'm a bit biased because I have a lot of Jewish friends, but it's still like, dude, like actually go fuck yourself. Actually go fuck yourself. You are gonna get zero. And it's so beautiful because it's like the only people that are like supporting these people are ill informed college students and people who are just Palestinian. Not a lot of people. It's not a lot of fucking people. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, not sorry. Like you're gonna just deal. You're gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Fuck them. I didn't mean for that to get as passionate as it did, but like I think what they do is ridiculous. Exactly, dude. Like people don't fucking care. People don't care, and the people who are like free Palestine, free Palestine, free Palestine, and I'm like, dude, fucking go there. Go, go. They're still doing flights. Go. Nothing's stopping you from leaving. Nothing is stopping you. But will they? Absolutely fucking not. Why? Because they know they're gonna die. They know. It's like if you go there, you're not coming back. And it's not because you're willingly staying there. It's because they literally won't let you fucking leave. Either by Palestine in themselves or Israel shooting you fucking down. It's like one of the two. And it's kind of a pick your poison, man. Like enjoy your freedoms. Like thank God you're here. Seriously. Thank fucking God you're here. Thank God you're in a place where you can actually say these things. That's the thing I've been thinking recently is that like people really don't realize how blessed they actually are, especially in America. Especially in America. Like, dude, thank God I'm European. Thank God you're anywhere else but the Middle East. I don't care if you're in the I don't care if you're in the nicest part of Dubai. I think the Middle East is just an absolute fucking nightmare. You know, I don't believe you have any real like if you're a man, it's fantastic. If you're a man, more power to you. Like that's why I don't understand why women will defend Middle Eastern countries. I'm like, dude, you have no rights. You have no say. You have no vote. You can't smoke. You can't drink. You can't drive. Like there's nothing you can do there. You can be someone's wife, and that you're probably gonna be wife number 3. You're not even gonna be their top priority. Like that's crazy to me. Like, and that's a modern thing that that's just practiced. The fact that you have to cover up, you're seen as obscene. I swear to God, random white women are the most stupid people ever. College educated liberal white women. Actually, no, just you don't even have to put a race attached to it. They're just not bright. I don't know, man. I like to follow the money. I like to see where the money goes. You know, people really think, but that's the thing. It's like I think people really think that this Middle Eastern conflict is gonna get blown out of proportion. I'm like, dude, what's gonna happen is Israel's gonna bomb them back to the fucking Stone Age, and that's gonna be an upgrade. Genuinely, they're gonna wipe that fucking country off the map. They don't care. Read the Bible, dude. Read the Bible. They've had generations of conquering and being conquered. I think they know a thing or two about war. And the Israeli president is just going to. I mean, like, dude. I think Evan actually brought it up that I didn't even realize it was like one of the Palestinian, or is like or like Lebanon. It doesn't matter. One of the fucking Middle Eastern countries' president. They they blew up their walkie-talkies. Max gender study is a real thing in American college. I know it is. Oh, I know it is. It's a thing in Berkeley. It's a thing in one of the top schools in the world. Anyway, bro, they're never gonna find. They're not gonna find jobs. Like, dude, you have to compete with people who actually know what they're doing and an AI. Are you kidding me? You're never gonna find a job. You know what I mean? Like, remember that whole movement of like truckers learn to code? How the fuck is is that a real thing? Because they gave the whiny babies their fucking 10 seconds of fame. That's what happened. It's the reason. It's the same reason. Like, dude, remember when Elon Musk like fired 70% of Twitter? Bitch, that would never be allowed to be here. Oh, don't if if they find a way to make money on it, it'll be there. That's the thing. Is that like I genuinely applaud. Like I seriously, I fucking applaud it that these schools figured out how to they make money out of thin air, dude. Like you offer a course like gender studies and stuff like that, and all it does is confuse you more, and they're charging you $50,000 a year in tuition. Your education ministry is actually fucking smart sometimes. Our educated dude. That's all. Like, see, the thing is that the education war machine, as it turns and churns, man, they just fart out billions and billions of dollars. Like it is a they don't like I think people don't fully understand in and outside of America how bad like the I think the thing is like people always talk about like healthcare. We have an education problem, dude. Like we have an education problem. It's not like lack thereof. Is that they're charging you for bullshit. That's what they're doing. They're charging you for shit you don't need and never will need. So it's just like, dude, are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, if you ever have kids, send them to school in Europe. If I have kids, they're homeschooled, bro. Because that's the other thing. Remember that school was the experiment. Homeschooling has been a thing forever. The only thing school offers of value is a social setting. If your kid is not like sociable, they will not go very far. But I think that's one of the like a big reason to have like a good friend group as like for me, right? Because like my whole goal in life is to get as back and as close to my friends again as possible, right? Like that's a huge goal of mine. And it's not just for me, but I'm thinking back like when I have kids, I know my friends are gonna have kids. Like to have all of your friends and your friends' kids be friends with each other, like there's your social construct, right? Or like at least send them all to the same school, you know? Like have them at least all go to the same school. If they're all in the same age range, like have them all go to the same school, man. Like having some form of like tribe and common ground is going to be massive for your kid. Or you can send them to public school and just basically arm them with like a lot of shit is going to happen to you and you're going to have to figure and it's like I'm going to help you deal with it, but it's not going to be fun. It's like working out. Like dude, school in America, especially when you're growing up like middle school, high school, elementary school is like dude, that's like that is a COD lobby in like the early 2010s. Like it's bad. Public schools, man. Don't just Jesus Christ. Like all I want to do when I become a parent is try and just keep drugs out of their system, try and give them a good path and just teach them about the economy because like the second they learn about the economy, then they'll never be broke in their life. I'm not going to waste my time with a 502 school plan. I'm not going to put money into them that they're never going to touch. They're going to get a I'm going to make a Roth IRA for them and I'm going to make an individual account for them so that it's not limited when they need the money. and then when they do need the money, they will be readily available, and they will have a huge jump start in America. Because if you can have a jump start in America, you can literally do whatever the fuck you want. If everything stays like relatively the same, which it usually does, regardless of president, like they will literally be able to do whatever they want. If you had to send your kids to school, sending them to Europe would be the best choice to make. I think sending them to like overseas, like for college. See, the thing is, you get a different kind of douchebag if you do that, because my dad's side of the family, my cousins are those kids who got sent to Europe for school. They're very educated, but they're fucking retarded. They had like no social skills. They're really high and mighty. They have a fucking ego because their parents are also European educated, and it's not Europe's fault. It's just that that's like, as an American culture, if you know something that other people don't, you think of yourself as higher than them. You know, it's a superiority thing, and that's the thing, is that like if you can humble your kid, or somewhere down the line they get humbled by something, it will really like be giving giving up, like, it's not you, it's God, sort of thing, right? You need to be grateful for the position you're in. You need to be grateful for what you have. You need to be grateful that your friends are happy, your family's happy, you're loved. You need to be grateful for all of those things, and that all contributes to like how you develop as a person. If you don't give up your humility to something else of a higher power, you and like give it up to God, your kids are gonna be douchebags. You're gonna be a douchebag. You're gonna just be a person that people don't like, you know? And like the thing is that like a lot of like public schooling, that's what will humble you, because you'll realize how fucking like small everything is. You'll realize how awful people are, adults and kids. So it's just like, you know this. I know this. My friends know this. Like, bad shit needs to happen to you. That's the fucked up thing, is that like bad shit needs to happen to you to humble you. You can't just become humble. I've had plenty of bad shit happen to me. I've had all my friends have had plenty of bad shit happen to me. You've had bad shit happen to you. Like, but like I look at my dad's side of the family, and I don't know them very well. Like, at least not anymore. Like, I knew the people they were, right? They got older. They grew up. So I'm not really too sure what kind of people they've turned into, but I know the people they were before they left. Like, or like when they were in college, before like I separated myself from them. And they had a lot of work to do, you know? And I don't want to be like critical of, like, I'm trying to stay as neutral as possible, but like, when you're close to somebody for most of your life, and then they turn into like just kind of an asshole, and the one thing that changed, or the few things that changed, is they stopped having friends, and they started getting a higher education, and their family put more pressure on higher education. They just stopped being people. They just turned into machines, you know? Like, it's so weird whenever I see like Instagram posts from any of them, any of my cousins, I'm like, wow. You ever see that? You ever see a picture of somebody and there's no glow in their eye? You know what I mean? You know that feeling? You know that look? They're smiling, but there's nothing there. That's what my I like one of my cousins looks like, and I'm like, dude, it's like he's in a relationship. He's in a relationship. He's graduated from school. He's an engineer, and he's well traveled. Same thing with a few of my female cousins. They're well traveled. They're in relationships, and I'm sure one of them is about to get married. And like they just there's just something off, you know. And I don't know if that's just me being a hater, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit of a hater. I'm not immune to it. I'm a hater sometimes, but like there's just something about it. And I'm not trying to judge them as people. I'm judging them on their choices. I'm judging them on their like what I know of them. and I'm sure they would do this. I'm sure they could do the same to me, and they probably should, right? They wouldn't respect my choices, right? No one would. No one in my if my family knew the choices I made on my dad's side, they would never respect it ever. They were always higher education people. They think I'm throwing my life away. You know, I think they're throwing their lives away because my goal and my objective was always to be happy. I've always wanted to be happy, and thank God I am. I can't stress that enough. Thank God I'm happy. But they threw their lives at higher education. If I don't have a higher education, I don't have a higher purpose. If I don't have a higher purpose, I won't get anywhere in life. And I don't get anywhere in life, I won't be happy. You know, like it's step after step after step after step. If I don't meet the right person, if I don't learn the right language, if I don't get the right job, if I don't do this, if I don't go to the right school, if I don't learn how to take public transportation, if I don't know how to do this, I won't be happy. Like that, like they've been like that their whole. I won't say their whole life. And the other reason I'm talking about this as deeply as I am is I know they're never going to see this because they know nothing about me, right? The same way I barely know them, right? I don't know them. I don't know the people they've turned into, but the people I got a glimpse of, and I can kind of put a few pieces together. I'm just like because the thing is that like I'm just kind of going off of the way their parents had treated me in the past. Like my uncle, their dad, that dude's kind of an asshole. Straight up, like that dude's a dick. And like he wanted his kids to be fucking overachievers, and they, by God, they did it. Oh my God, they did it. But it's like, again, I don't know what kind of people they are. I don't know, like if they believe in God. I don't know what friend group they have. I don't know what job they have. I don't know, like God. It's just like I just sit here and I'm like, dude, I like here's how like disconnected. I don't know if I'm gonna get an invite to their wedding. Right? They don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know if they want to even see me. I'm like it's not like they hate me thing. I just don't know them. They don't know me. Right? Dude, the last time. Okay, here's the thing. The last time I saw them, I was at my. I was like 100 pounds overweight of where I am currently physically. I had just dropped out of school, but to them they thought I just graduated school. And the last thing they knew about me was that I was learning investing. That was like the last thing they knew about me. My dad doesn't even know that much about me. Like it's crazy. I'm realizing now like how little like my family actually knows about me. But the people who do care about me, like my mom and my mom's side of the family, they know me pretty damn well, right? And those are the people I care about. Those are the people I will always care about highly, like immeasurably over my dad's side of the family. It's not that I don't love my dad's side of the family. I just am like I'm picking my corner, dude. It's a real shame, but like I know it's like you can absolutely disrespect your family or just like not gel with them, not vibe with them. And that's fine. But like, dude, everyone has a limit, right? I knew what my limit was really early. And I only saw a path of continuation. I saw my monkey pattern recognition was tweaking. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with the people who actually care about me and say nice things to me and encourage me to, be happy and follow what makes me happy, rather than the person who really ignores like what makes me happy and tries to force something else to just kind of like use me as a way to live through me, right? Which is a shame. And then yeah, like I look at my cousins and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? I root for them, man. I hope they find God. I hope they find good friends. I hope they can find good people. Because like the last the last time I saw them, they all had no friends. They had no friends. They had no they had no relationships. Like they didn't even play video games, man. Like they didn't They didn't like cars. They didn't like. I got to bring up the Joey Diaz rant. Like, you ever meet someone who don't do nothing? They don't drink. They don't smoke. They don't do meth. They don't do nothing. How long are you friends with those people who don't do nothing? You say you don't drink, but you do heroin. I'm in. You say you don't smoke, but you suck toes for breakfast. I'm in. I bet they're the type of people to look dead inside at all times. They do. They do. They do. And I'm just like, or it's just like, I know one of them's dead inside for sure. The other one is like, they're not dead inside, but they're like a cookie cutter person. You know, like they're very much like Control C, Control V. You know what I mean? It is literally just like you take anybody from like a downtown, a New York City, a downtown LA, any major Boston, any major city, you pick anyone, copy paste. That's the same person. I look dead inside, but that's when I'm in school. Real. That's the thing I want to work on because I feel like when I'm out on the rare occasions, I'm like, dude, I feel like I just shut down. Like I'm not. I want to be this person outside. I want to be like this like all the time because I'm happy. I'm energetic. I've got the motivation to do it. I like this person. I like this version of me. Not to say I don't like the version of me when I'm out. I'm just like I'm kind of a bit more locked in. I don't show emotion at school. Real. They shouldn't see your emotion at school because it's probably going to be something they're not going to like. Like, dude, like it's so fun to watch, man. It's just like, but it's like I'm trying to like I want to root this back to like myself because I just love talking about myself. But like it's so many reasons of like why I like I like this. Like, you know, I can read a chart. I feel like I can read people pretty well. But like you realize how fucking little it matters. As fucked up as that is, genuinely, you realize how fucking little things matter. You realize how and like that's a good thing. That's not something to like, oh, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't try. No, like things don't matter. That's why you should try, right? Make it matter. What's your read of me? You're kind of like me. You're in that weird stage of high school where you're just like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. If my parents didn't care, you wouldn't be there. You seem like you have friends outside of me, which is a good thing. You seem like you have a social group. That's you're I deem you healthy. You are definitely healthy because everything you're saying is like what I went through. I know like you're going through the same shit I did. We're one and the same, cut from the same cloth. And the best thing I can say to you is just follow what makes you happy. When you were coding that stupid little DVD thing for me, I'm like, there's a part of me that I'm like, he's happy doing this, you know? I'm the introvert that got adopted by an extrovert into another friend group. Base. That's how it should work. You should be like that. Like that is how it should be. I'm like, holy shit, he's actually enjoying this. I get the feeling that you enjoy the things that you're passionate about, which is really important. Focus on that because if you're passionate about the thing you like, then you can make a living doing it. It shouldn't be the goal to make money doing it, but like having a goal, having a passion, and enjoying it is immeasurably more important than anything else. If it makes you happy, keep to it. And it's not like drugs or a substance or anything. It's a work ethic. It's something you want to be a part of. Keep doing it. And the beauty is one day school will end. You don't have to go to like after high school, free reign. You can do whatever you want. You can go travel the world, you could go burn all your money gambling, you could drink yourself to death. It doesn't matter. And like here's the thing is that like being like that introverted friend, you're going to get really like I feel like I have a passion for creating, but school crushed all that spirit out of me. You think it did because I thought the same thing. But like you think it does, but like dude, that first year when you're done with school, like really done with school, is the best. The world could be on fire. It will be the best year of your life. Genuinely. You will feel a passion and joy you will never feel again, probably until you're married and have your first kid. Like genuinely, because it will literally feel like having the shackles removed off your wrists and ankles. It is the I remember, dude, it is a core memory. I remember the first morning I woke up. I still smile thinking about it. Of when I knew I was done with school, when it was my choice, when I had a say in it. You know what my dream is, to have a garage full of tools so I can build shit and make swords and live in the middle of nowhere. That's the real like freedom. Like, dude, waking up on that first morning when you realize you don't have to go to school, you don't have to do anything. That computer at the corner of your room has a lot more value than you would think it does. And like that's the thing is that like people like see, oh, you don't have a life outside of a computer, and I'm like, eh. Here's the thing: I built my computer with my bare hands. You built your computer. You have your friend group. You will go out and social. You socialize better than I do outside of this space. That's the other thing is that like as you get older, you kind of lock in your friends because I don't really have an interest in being friends with people in my area. I have friends back home. I want to see them more, and I want to do it my way. Like a part of me is like you're gonna have like different kinds of depressions and sadness, but it's gonna be like depressions and sadness that like you have a say in, which is like you realize it won't be nothing will ever be as bad as school unless you go to jail. Genuinely, until you have that freedom removed, like you'll like and until you have those shackles removed, you'll know how happy you will be. And I think it's like one of those things where it's like you're gonna be down here. You're probably like if I had to you on a chart, your whole life has been just kind of like this, but now it's just kind of like here. It just kind of fell off a cliff. It's gonna go like that. I've kept in touch with one dude from where I'm living right now. Yeah, you're better at socializing than I like because like when I stopped going to school, I actually got more social. I started talking to people more. I didn't care. I was just like I'm so happy to be like done with it. I can still hold I can fake conversations and hold conversations with people. I have genuine interest in like some of their lives too. Like my neighbor. I like my neighbors. I love my neighbors actually compared to the people who I used to live next to. I love my neighbors. Are you kidding me? And like uh but I love my friends more, right? I would replace them with my friends any day of the week. But it's not like I hate them. I definitely like, whoa, what is going on? Holy shit, you seeing this? Holy fuck, what is going on? Fed's 50 basis point political maneuver ahead of the election. I don't think that would make the compared to having an actual house and now living in an apartment, my neighbors are babushkas. But yeah, I think like that's what I'm saying. Like just keep a let school beat you down. Let school kick you to your knees, but just don't quit. You know, like there's a guaranteed light at the end of the tunnel because I exist. Like there's always something better, and there is. Oh my god, dude! Like you can't. Even, it's one of those things where it's like whenever I think about my future, right? There are things you can only guide yourself towards it. I can't you can't like actively grab it. You can't actively choose for things to happen, right? Like I want a wife, I want a kid, I want a fucking big house on the beach. I want a view, like I want a pool with a view. That's always been my dream. I want a garage full of cars that I love to build. I want to build cars. I want to do more content making, right? And those little steps are the things that will get you to those bigger steps. Like the streaming I'm doing, the YouTube videos, the fact that you're helping me like make stuff for the stream and like like stuff like that is like all of these are factors to that bigger picture, right? And then like as far as like something like relationship, you need to try peanut or sunflower halva. Taste it. tasty ass shit, or really calorie dense. Interesting, but like since it's pretty much oil and flour. See, I don't need calories. I need to just try and get more protein in. Today I'm gonna do. I'm having 172 grams of protein today. But like real shit. What was I even on? Like, but something like a relationship or like even a house. Like you don't know what that's gonna feel like. You don't know what the person's gonna be like. You don't know. Like you can only imagine it. But like your imagination is really limited. This is something I've been working on and I've been dealing with on my own. Like just kind of in my head, right? That's kind of one of the reasons that like I turned the camera on today. It was just because I wanted to. I felt like doing it, and that's the only reason you should do something is you want to, and you have a feeling of passion to do it, right? Like whenever I think about like what relationship I'll be in next time, or like what houses I'm gonna live in next, like 500 calories and 100 grams, pretty fucking dense. Jesus Christ. But I think about like what that's gonna be like, and I literally can't imagine it. I've had a lot of good shit happen in my life. I've had a lot of bad shit happen in my life. I literally can't picture it. I try and try and try, and I can't do it. I have a really active imagination. I can fucking rotate a cow in full color in 3D in my mind. Hell, I'm doing it right now as we speak. Like, and I can see it perfectly. I can't see it. I can't see what that woman looks like. I can't see what that house looks like. I can't see what that view looks like. I can get a very hazy image of what it looks like. I can kind of imagine what the garage would look like, but it's not it's I see the road to it. I don't see the whole picture, which is okay because you want the as long as the road is there. 100 grams is 3.5. I use grams. I use grams for food measuring. I don't use ounces. I only use ounces for meat. But like, and that's okay. You just need to be like focused on the drive, and you need to have faith, faith in yourself, faith in God, genuinely. Because like when you believe that it can be done, and you know it can be done, you know yourself, and that's the thing. Ounces is shit measurement. I agree. I hate measurement. I hate ounces. But that's why I think you're gonna be successful. Is that like you're gonna have some like ups and downs, and like you're still in school, so you're still really early into this project. But like you're gonna be fine. You know, like you're gonna find the right people. You're gonna find the right house. You're gonna find the right job. If it's something you want to do, you don't want to do, you'll be happy. It doesn't matter. But that's real, bro. Hold on, I need to piss. I'll be right back. You ever hear the birds chirping and just get really, really into it? I got my window open. I can hear the birds singing. I don't really have an active imagination. Like I can't see shit in my head, but man, can I plan out shit in advance by just thinking, "Oh yeah, man, that shit will develop into like 3D." Like my thing is that like I try and keep my emotions in check. I try and focus on like why I feel certain things, like why does this feel like this when I do this, which is I think really important for people because I don't think they realize like you are your emotions, like you can't let them it's like it's so complicated. It's so complicated. It's so hard to get a grip on your shit. But everyone will, you know? Like everyone will get a feel for it. Everyone will feel it out. Everyone will get it right. I think one thing like that's what I say like humbling yourself is like really important. It's not just for like, oh, I can do this now or like it's like uh when you give up the I don't know what word I'm even trying to look for. It's just when it's not just you, right? When you let go, even of the good things, even the things that you worked really, 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 really fucking hard for, and you give up on them. Not give up on them like you quit doing them, like you give up the good feeling of like I did it, I did it, I did it, I won. No one else helped me, and you relieve that victory to a higher power, like God. It does something to your head. It really does. It fucks with your head. It does something where like you it works like in reverse. Like and you have to be genuine about it. Like whenever I have like a good day, I'm like I thank God. I'm like thank you for helping me. Like give me like thank you for helping me. This is a credit to you. Like you help you get me to where I need to be. Like I because here's the thing, man. I'm speaking from experience. I've done it myself. It's not repeatable by myself. It's really hard. It is a mountain. You are moving a mountain by yourself, right? It's not impossible, but holy shit, is it really fucking hard? It is really hard. You don't keep track of your successes. You don't it's like or if you even I used to write down every winning trade I had in a little book so I could see it, right? So I could drill it into my head, all the green, all the red, all the green, all the red, how big they were, right? It was unrepeatable, and I couldn't like I just couldn't get to the space where I wanted to be. But then the second I started like really like letting go, right? Knowing that my stuff was good, right? Knowing that like I could give up to a higher power, giving up to God, giving up to just like letting him handle this shit, right? I've never been a religious person, but I've done it my way for a long time. And this is the reason like I don't think like I was talking to Tony, one of my boys, and he's like 24 he's like 2024 sucked. And I'm like, my year's been pretty fucking good, you know? Like noticeably good. Like and a lot of that I contribute to just, picking up a book picking up the Bible for once and like actually using critical thinking to, let go and find happiness within something that's bigger than myself, like people relate it to like having a good father figure in your life. And like as someone who didn't, it's really nice and refreshing, right? But like being able to just not feel that kind of pressure that you need to do it by yourself all the time is exactly that like let off the gas moment where you can just like let it ride, man. It's really hard to explain and describe. Some fucking philosopher with a bigger brain than me could probably explain it better, but it really is just like you can't do it on your own. And like your friends can help you, but it's not the same. You really like you got to give up the you got to give up the glory and give it to someone else. And like even saying it out loud, you're just like, I want it. I want all the glory. I want this. But it's just like it's so much bigger than you. But I find it really interesting. I find it really fascinating. I think one of those things though is I feel like I was almost destined to find religion at some point in my life because like dude, when you have a lot of bad shit happen to you, especially growing up, you want to like get mad at the universe, you want to get mad at God, you want to get mad at basically everything and anything. And then like you realize that like it literally can't get worse than this. So the two options are kill yourself actually or try something new, you know? Like try something spiritual, try something like find good people, find but I think religion's probably the easiest cuz you're going to go into a place uh and find people that accept you, or you might not even need the people. You might just need to read the book and find and learn that like God loves you and just use the lessons in the book. You know, like there's plenty of them. It's like oh, they're just story or whatever. It doesn't even matter what you treat them like. The stance in life is fuck it, we ball for now, and that is a okay. Is a okay. A lot of shit will. It's like that's the other thing is like no one's life. No, everyone's life is different. No lives are one and the same. You can only relate to things that happen. Ooh. Man, I am getting real fucking stubborn to caffeine. One of the fellas is online. Let's see what he's up to. What's going
Squirt.
on? Sergeant Squirt reporting for duty. What are you doing?
Mm, not sure yet.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm thinking about either Warzone, maybe some War Thunder.
I like that. I don't intake caffeine, so if I need to intake caffeine, it'll be wide awake. I don't either, but it's man, I'm just an EP dude. I'll probably be hopping on either War Thunder or Minecraft,
Yeah. Okay.
depending. I need to build a sand duper.
A duper, huh?
Uh huh. I knew that would pique your interest
Why a duper?
because digging is hard
Okay, fair.
and making all like the amount of fucking black concrete I'm gonna need for this nether hub build is a little ridiculous, and getting all those like squid ink sacks is gonna be a bastard. So we're just gonna dupe it. But if we ever update,
Understandable.
it's gonna break and never gonna work again.
I want to update to the new version so badly. I I've honestly been kind of thinking that like I should wait until we update to like really play again because
I think
I don't know. I want to hit the trial chambers, dude. Like I want to see what all this new shit's about. I want to see what the creaking's about. That thing looks fucking stupid. You know, like
I no, I feel you. I feel you on that. I think if I had to be realistic, it's entirely dependent on when Dean is done with work, which won't be till like May.
I feel like we can do it in one day. It would take an hour to update the server.
But it's entirely up to Dean. I think he's gonna
You're
want.
right.
That's the thing. He's gonna want to also play on it if we do go that route.
Dude, it's so funny. These Counter-Strike bans that happened to streamers and people that were using the cheater exploit lobbies to farm the new update.
Oh my god, they're banning them?
They banned 18,000 accounts
No way. Like perma
and
ban?
1 year trade bans, so they will have zero effect on the market and they won't be able to trade skins or
Oh my
like sell
god.
things. Which and they didn't care if it was if you were a streamer or just a regular guy. They banned a ton of super popular streamers live.
Oh
And
shit, really?
yeah, so Sparkle's probably the biggest skin streamer
Yeah.
or YouTuber ever. He got banned. And he has
Oh.
all these videos that he's been uploading, like that have been like scheduled uploads about the new event. Like, guys, and it's such bad timing because he uploaded this video of like opening 50 of the new cases. And he goes and he's like, "Yeah, guys, so I used this exploited lobby to get a ton of stars so I could make this video for you guys." And then in the comments, everyone's like, "Oh, this version of Sparkles didn't know yet." And he's responding to all these comments going, "Correct. Yep." And then he posted another one today and he's like, "Yep, we got another 400 stars thanks to these lobbies, so I can start opening and we're gonna roll for the Desert Eagle. We're gonna try to get a blue gem." On Twitter, it's a fucking shit show. Everyone's like, because this guy has a 1.5 or something million-dollar inventory, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's in purgatory right now. He can't do anything with his skins right now. He
That's
can't sell
fucking
if he needs to.
scary,
He can't
dude.
trade. He can't do anything. October 1st of 2025 is when they get unbanned. So you got a ways to wait. But yeah, like they
Dude,
banned millions of dollars in skins.
I the second that trade ban is lifted, my ass is liquidating a lot of shit because I'm like, ain't no way I'm getting run over here.
Well, I'm just surprised that a lot of these guys would use their main accounts to do this stuff on. Like if you're in an exploited lobby and you're interacting with cheaters, because the only way that these lobbies could be formed in the first place was by joining on a cheater. So, like, because cheaters had to make the lobby because it was a bugged game mode that technically shouldn't exist, but it's buried in the files.
Hmm.
If you're on an account and you know that the cheaters start in these lobbies, why are you fucking risking it? Like why are you risking getting a ban anyways for associating? Like why would you use your main account? Why not use an alt account?
I think that's
Like it's
where
not like the
like
skins are
the
going anywhere.
the kind of the gold is kind of blinding you. Like you're just like, oh, we're gonna make so much content. I'm gonna make so much money off of this. It's just like you're not thinking about the consequences of what's about to happen.
Dude, the market's live for day one skins. The gallery cases are out and they're $4 each.
How much for a fade?
It's probably stupid. Um, I'm only seeing the gallery cases right now. Where are the skins at?
Is it possible that people don't want to list the?
They're probably not listing them on the Steam market, actually. Let me check CS Float.
I see Moigus has just got on War Thunder, but he's not on fucking Discord.
People want 2 grand for the things. That's so funny. That's so funny. And they're gonna sell
Jesus.
too. They're gonna
Yep.
sell for 2 grand because it's day one. And you know what? In 3 months, I'm gonna buy one for like $400. I'm gonna buy one for like probably a fifth of what they're going for right now. That's insane. They want 2 grand.
Dude, those Chinese
Holy
traders,
shit.
man, they want like. I remember when.
No, it's greedy fucking fat white Americans. I'm telling you, it's just greedy fucking The Chinese, like they kind of do it too, but like Americans are so stupid, bro. We're so stupid.
I really think it's
We do the
Chinese
dumbest
traders.
shit.
I
Chinese
remember
guys are the reason that the skin prices are so inflated, but it's the Americans always chase the quick buck.
that's true. I will agree with that.
Chinese guys appreciate the fine
There's so
art
many
of the
treats over
skins,
here
while
that
the
they're so good
Americans
that you will
don't
most
really
likely never
give a
know
shit about
exist
the skins. They
real.
give a shit about the money that they can make off the Chinese.
I remember whose video was it of like the guy going around asking like people with like six-figure inventories like how they got like what do they do for a living? Do you remember that video? Do you know which video I'm talking
Which
about?
one?
The one where the guy was like going around like asking people with like six-figure inventories like what they do for a living and like how they acquired their inventories.
Oh, I remember that video going around. I never watched it, but I do know what you're talking about.
There was one Chinese guy like he got so like his family is like immeasurably wealthy and all he does is just like sit at home and like do basically nothing. Like he can do literally whatever he wants. And he owns like one of the best like blue gem butterfly knives, I think it was. And the guy wanted like I think 18 grand for it. It was like some immeasurable. It was a stupid amount of money. Like at the time, like this is like I think 2017, 2018, 2020. And like at the time it was like a ridiculous. I'm sure it's worth way more now. But like
Is it asking rare skin owners how they got rich?
I think so. There's one dude who's like I own hotels and like I just he likes CS skins. But like the one kid, the Chinese kid was stupid because it was like I showed it to my mom and I mentioned the float was like 888, which is like a lucky number in China, and she told me to buy it, and so we bought it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like Jesus Christ, man!
I
Like
have
that's
direct
money.
ownership
Oh god damn it!
in a hotel.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, this is it.
Luxus Bums, how did you afford this AK? Give to the guys who are just starting out and much more. Luxus Bums, how did you afford this AK?
Yeah, 420 grand.
I have
That's what
direct
some.
ownership in a hotel that I inherited from my father, and physical casino, which was also initially started by him in 1991. Then I created the online casino and a private equity fund that I started with my best friend. The last branch is Skinbid,
And what's your average yearly income?
somewhere between 3 and 5 million US dollar a year.
All the
Jesus.
money that I make from skins is just like a full-time thing for me. Rather than having a job, I work with skins.
How much do you earn on a monthly basis?
Any random person who has like $100,000 and is able to buy and sell liquids, they could make 4 to 5% pretty easily. So let's say on $100,000, you could make like $5,000-6,000 a week.
Mango, how did you get rich?
I'm happy to give a broad thing, real estate, tech, that type of stuff.
Lugin, what do you do for a living to afford all that?
I'm a YouTuber. I'm making videos for like 11 years.
How much do you earn on a yearly basis?
Around $500,000.
A fun fact about this AK, it did some decent work in Rio's 2022 major.
Oh yeah, they probably make good money off of renting the skins
and,
too.
I made my way up. That's how I bought this skin. I bought it last year from a Chinese collector.
I'm actually in the agriculture industry in my country, Myanmar. I'm actually trading agrochemicals like pesticides. Our revenue is around 30 to 40 million dollars, which is, I mean, not so big. I mean, compared to other players in the market, the profit margin is around maybe 15 to 20%.
Yo, Nap, what a beautiful AWP.
Hey, what's up?
Damn.
Thanks.
What did you do to afford that?
I'm a medical technician, so for medical equipment,
If it's not a secret, can you tell your income?
it's about 40K.
I've been a gamer since a young age, and I've always had businesses in the games I've played. So the first was actually, I don't know if you're familiar with the game Pokemon. Buy and sell Pokemon, bro. I used to trade Pokemon. And that's where I really got my startup capital. And I started trading about 5 years ago. And I've eventually been able to trade up from around a few $1,000s to what I have now.
I wanted to ask, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Next up, I wanted to find out
Those
what's the
kids are
most
crazy.
expensive skin and how much is it worth?
AK case hardened stat track field tested 661 with 4 iBuy powers. It would have been around 250 to 300k USD. I really like case hardens because each one is very different. I mean the 661, that's the top of the top.
That particular AK is around 55,000 at the moment.
What has been your biggest profit it in one single trade?
Probably around $20,000, yeah.
I try to keep my inventory at a specific amount, which is 150k USD, because there's no point in keeping it higher, because of course there's a slight bit of risk involved. Like you never know what can happen if you get a false ban or something, which we have seen happening over time.
So it was around a quarter of a million maybe. It's 387 Blue Gem World War.
My most expensive item is the carbide. The pattern is 888. It's one of one. There's a little story about that,
This
because
guy.
you know 888 in Chinese is mean get more money, and more money. My parents, they think that 888 is a very good lucky number, and so I asked them, this knife, the pattern is 888, and I think it can bring some luck to me. And my mom just said, okay, no, it's fine. You just buy it, even that costs 100,000 euros.
Next up, I asked them if they still remember what was their first trade that made them to snowball to where they are now.
My first move
Hi,
was
Pepper.
scammed.
Oh, really?
I bought myself a fountain knife
Yes,
in
sir.
glass with the money I saved up. I remember when I was probably around 14, I met this guy online who, you know, wanted to trade with me, and that knife went bye-bye. It disappeared. It's one thing that it taught me is, like, you know, you always have to have integrity, and reputation is very important. The only reason I'm here is because of the people I met along the way and the reputation that I built trading over the last 4 years, you know? Without that, I'm nothing.
The first ever skin I bought, it was actually a like M9 Gamma Doppler. I was kind of shocked to see like how a knife could be $1,000. Just got really interested into the game, so I started to put more money, more effort, more time.
I started actually with souvenirs. I went from souvenirs to case hardens, and I slowly started collecting kettles, and that's how I made it.
And one guy on my team who was constantly talking about the skins, and he showed me, okay, they can have different colors and stuff, and they can be really expensive. Like, this is crazy. How do you get them? You get them by these loot boxes. So I opened a couple, and I opened vanilla Ursus.
In your first couple of cases?
Yeah, I think I bought like 20 or so. So I was intrigued, and then I started looking at it from an economic perspective, and I saw how big the scene was. And like, okay, I just want to test it. So I started buying up in the different Facebook groups in Denmark, and I was buying way above market price. But eventually it gave me access to buying skins, and a lot of people just came directly to me and asked if I wanted to buy, and I always gave a fair price. That's how I got into it.
In 2013, I got an in-game drop. It was a Winter Offensive case at the time, worth $2. Then I traded that for something worth 2.2, then 2.5, and all the way, all the way
Love
up
getting
to millions
dogs.
of
Love it.
things.
I think I traded a couple of TF2 unusual hats, which are like CSGO knives nowadays, for a Karambit Boreal Forest, if I remember correctly, in 2014.
Do you remember your very first move in CSGO skins?
Yeah, lost a lot of money.
Oh. Do you remember the trade?
Actually, I started playing CS because of skins and lost because I started gameplay. I lost like $500 and wanted to make it back, so I started trading. Just started flipping. There was no trade hold back then.
Do you have any valuable life advice for the viewers?
Existence is meaningless and brief, so do whatever that makes you happy in life. Don't listen to people around you and their expectations.
Just don't open cases, please.
One thing that might make you happy is to try and turn your passion into something bigger. For you, it's with your YouTube channel. For me, it's with I love skins. You don't have to be good at it right now, but if you think there's a chance that you could be good at it, make sure you pursue it and give it a shot. Give it your 100%.
What are some safe items to invest in and make some profit on?
Niche skins are always the best to trade because you actually can get them cheap and try to get a bit of profit out of it. Stickers are always nice.
What should one do if they want to start trading from zero?
In Myanmar, there's this saying, right? If you don't have capital, you make yourself a capital. Basically, what that means is you need to actually have a good reputation so people trust you. I mean, if people trust you, you can actually be a middle person and trade. There are also websites that you can maybe even supply to, right? And liquidate.
Since these guys deal with skins every day, I thought it would be interesting to know what skins do they consider as a must-have in
So for
every
money,
villa.
I've been writing articles for people's blogs.
A lot of different
And
stickers
some guy
can be
who
applied
is
to it, so
a
you can
Republican right-wing
create
type
whatever you
blog
want.
I would
told
say
me to
low
write an
budget,
article
I would
about
always get Yempress.
how there's
or
nothing wrong
Beyond.
with
I really like
LGBT,
the
so I
Wildfire.
wrote
I
it.
would say
And within
if
an
you
hour,
have a bit
people
of
found my
money, go for
Instagram
a
and
knife.
started
Just any
messaging me
knife
on my
is better than a
home
default knife.
address.
387 Karambit Blue Gem.
Lamau.
The best skin in CSGO, man.
What would you do to get it? These opinions will probably spark some arguments. Make sure to comment your thoughts down below. Bye.
In 3.
Yeah, ain't no way, blood. I'm not spending fucking
Yeah, no, fuck that.
300K.
I think it's really interesting though.
Yeah. No, it is. It's a crazy world, and it's a way too big of an industry for something that's not officially supported by Valve.
Oh my god, dude! And it's just like, just think. So like, it reminds me of like The Wolf of Wall Street, right? where it's just like one of the first lines of the movie is like, "You think the traders are the ones making all the money? It's complete bullshit." Like it's like, no, dude. The people who make the real fucking money are the brokers, the people who interact with the trade. Those are the
Mhm.
people who make real fucking money. Hi, Laura. It was a CS:GO economy video. God, how long has
Yeah,
it
the
been
people that
since I've been here? It's
facilitate
been a
those
while.
trades.
Stock stream, yeah,
Insane.
brother, sister, kid, dude, dudette. I don't know, but we're here doing stock stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember I have a friend who's probably the luckiest guy. Actually,
We know Joe,
second
so
luckiest guy I've met. Yeah, I was gonna say compared to Joe, he's the second luckiest. That guy from a drop playing 6 years ago or something. From a drop, just playing a regular comp game. He won a comp game. He got a drop. He got an AK hydroponic.
Jesus Christ, Pepper.
$500 back then. Now it's $1,500.
Holy shit.
Like that was like insane, you know, like ridiculously low odds. He somehow pulled it out of his ass and he got this drop.
It's the thing about CS skins.
That guy has lost so much money gambling and he just could not help himself. He had to throw it into a jackpot. He had a 70% chance of winning. It was like a $980 jackpot or something, and he lost it.
Oh.
And he went and he started scamming people to try to get skins from them so that he could facilitate his gambling addiction.
Oh my god.
And he got really good at it. And his inventory at one point was worth like $4,000, and this was 6 years ago. Like $4,000 6 years ago, that's
Probably
pre-China. That was a
10x,
lot of fucking
like
money.
10x
Yeah,
now.
it was probably like $12,000 now or so. It wouldn't be insane, but like every single dollar in skins he's ever had, he's lost gambling.
Jesus
And it's
Christ.
crazy, like, cause like you hear like, yeah, those guys fucking lost everything gambling, or like they lost a lot of money early on gambling. I'm like, that's real as fuck. I don't know how
Yeah,
I still have
man.
money in skins, bro. I'm a fucking gambling addict.
But it's only I feel like it's only like CS skins from because like I remember when I got my first drop from a game. I got a M4A1S like Nitro, the orange and black one, and I was like, "Yo,
Mhm.
wait, this is actually kind of nice. I still use that skin." And I look and it's like $5, and I'm like, "I just got $5 for doing fucking nothing." Like that like
Oh
little
yeah.
dopamine rush was just like shit, son. But like I remember back in like 2016 though, like I remember from the sideline because like I was kind of into CS back then, just like everyone else. But like people were into CS, they were into the gambling and everything. Like that was when it was really bad. Like I remember all the YouTubers had their own gambling sites, and the whole thing like blew up in their face. Like I remember Dean would send me, I think, Snapchats of like him gambling in class. He's like,
Yeah, dude.
I want a knife
I
today.
would do that.
I'm like, fuck,
There was
dude.
there was this old video, probably 7 years old. It was called CS:GO from nothing to a knife. Oh yeah, nine years ago by Clicky Crisp. We got 2.5 million views, and this was crazy. It was such like he got like a 3 cent drop, and over the course of like a couple months or something, or I don't know how long it took. Um, oh wait, this isn't from a knife to a knife. No wait. Oh yeah, from nothing to a knife. Not 10 years ago, 6 million views. 10 years ago,
Fuck me, man.
and he traded from he had his first skin was 16 cents, and he traded that to a um God, I don't even know how long it took. 310 hours, he says, and he got a flip knife scorched. And then over the course of 2 weeks after that, he traded up to like some type of a karambit. And it's like back then, it was so much more possible. Now it's still possible, but it's very hard.
It's the same
But
thing in
back then,
like
it was
just
like,
general
dude,
investing, like compounding and just like trying to get something better. And then like the more money your thing is worth, the more money you can trade for something else later.
yeah.
Like,
I want to try going on like a trading spree and seeing what I can get if I like just try flipping over and over again, because it's really just making a little bit of profit every trade.
Yep.
It's just the time you have to take now with the 7-day trade holds.
Yeah, they're making
Like,
it really difficult.
yeah, like back then you could trade, you trade the same
Instantly.
item 500,000 times in a day. That was very
But I think that's actually like helping the value in a fucked up way, because it's like if you want it, this is the price it's gonna be. Like it's not negotiable. Like you're gonna have to, if you really want it, this is what it's gonna
Mhm.
take.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I think the only market, and I know they're never gonna do it, it would probably be Valorant's. Like Valorant's market would be nuts, dude. Like if you really think about, they have like all the Chinese viewer, like all the Chinese people, the Japanese,
Fuck
like,
Valorant.
dude, Valorant would be crazy if it had a market system.
Fuck Valorant though.
I agree,
Rainbow Six
Valorant's
Siege did
gay.
that. Rainbow Six Siege made it so you can trade any and every skin that's ever been added to the game.
Did they really?
I found I had an old skin from. I found I had, and you could sell it for the premium credits. Like, you trade the premium Rainbow Six currency.
Mm.
I found I had an old skin from year 2, season 1, and it was one of it was one of the event skins. It was when Habana was added to the game. I guess it's worth like 150 bucks worth of the premium credits. So
Holy shit.
I was trying to sell it. But yeah, like they did that and they added this whole marketplace to it.
People
And
hating it on the
it's
She-Hulk,
pretty fire. Oh my god, dude,
on the
how is
She-Hulk
Warzone running so
actress,
bad? I would
for
think
talking
I'd be
shit
able to
about
run it
Wolverine,
fine, but
Deadpool, and she
no.
never spoke a word about the film. People just want to make shit up. Love it. I feel like I remember like booting up like Fortnite again, like like when like it started blowing up again. People were paying like good money for it. I remember there was an account for sale on eBay for like 3 grand, and it had all of the original skins, and someone actually bought it.
I believe it.
Like people went crazy over, like it's so wild to me, because it's just like people are just like, they don't, it's not real, like it's not like a physical item, like, but like CS:GO, it's like CS:GO didn't even do it first. It was TF2, like TF2 was probably the first one I really remember seeing a lot of, and Smite and TF2 were two of the big ones.
I never got into Smite, but I always like.
I never did either.
I knew that people went crazy for that game. Okay, well at least I can get
Because it was
140
pretty much
FPS.
just fucking League of Legends with a fucking market system, and you're just like, well, shit. I could either waste my money giving Valve the money, or I could waste my money giving it to someone else, and Valve still gets my money somehow.
Yeah.
Like Valve real for that.
Dude, CS is such a fucking hypocritical market though. Valve rakes in so much money. And in
Oh yeah.
China, there is an official Valve sponsored skin selling site. Because it's what the Chinese people want. If you don't live in China, technically any selling of skins for real money outside of Valve's official, like
Yeah.
outside of the Steam market, which locks you into having Steam money, any trading like that is against terms of service unless you're in China. And it's crazy because Valve, it's a multi-billion dollar a year economy
Oh yeah.
that is constantly
Oh yeah.
flowing. And Valve is like, all right, we're not going to acknowledge this exists unless you're in China, and then we'll acknowledge it exists. But
Like
I
Steam in
just don't get
China
it. It's
is
fucking
so
wild.
wild, because it's like like I think it's called Steam Red. Like it's like, and their UI is completely different. Their marketplace is completely different. Like you get different ads. Like it's crazy. Like Linus Tech Tips did a video about it, and it's really weird looking. Like it looks like Steam, but it's not Steam, sort of thing, because it has to abide by all of China's guidelines, which are usually way more lax than anywhere else. And like, dude, I feel like Steam could almost run their economy with how much money is shifted through the system. God, the Chinese are wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm blown away by how little FPS that I'm getting on Warzone.
You are?
I mean, I'm getting 200 on basic settings.
Right.
The 2080 Ti was getting the 2080 Ti was getting fucking
What card is it?
115.
What card is in your thing?
3070.
2080 Ti. I feel like that's equivalent. Maybe a little. It's weird. I don't understand the TIs sometimes. I feel it's like it could be equivalent. It could be a little better. It could be a little worse. All I know is that if you're buying a 40 series card, the 47D Ti is probably the best one to get because anything more than that, it just kind of is like not worth it, price to performance wise.
I'm probably gonna upgrade to a better card at some point because the rest of my PC is like there.
Dude, the thing that I miss so much that I'm so sad they're gone is EVGA cards, man. I probably
I know. Dude, I was looking up EVGA to try to buy a new card, and I didn't realize that they were all gone.
yeah, they don't they canceled their partnership with Nvidia because uh EVGA they're known for tuning, like they're tuning like PC parts, and Nvidia put in like this like firewall that basically bricks the card if you try and tune it, and they got test bench 4080s and 4090s, um and they cracked them, but Nvidia was threatening them with a lawsuit if they released them. And they were like, you know what? You guys have been fucking us over for years, right?
Mhm.
Fuck it. Like, we're not doing this anymore. And they just cut their partnership. And obviously, Nvidia was like, cool, we don't give a shit. And that was it. They just called it quits. And I'm like, what's crazy is that there was a very, and I mean very small portion of time where you could actually get an EVGA 4080 or a 4090, and
It
they are.
sucks, dude. I was so happy. That's how I got my card. Remember when all the graphics cards were expensive?
That's when I
And
got
then
mine.
Dean sent us all that link of like, dude, EVGA's selling cards. It's like, whoa, there's cards.
I got $20 under sticker for my 3080, and I'm like, oh my god.
I know. I want to get a 4080.
I know it's just like I want to get another. At some point I will upgrade, but like it's probably not going to be till the 50 series comes out because the 3080 has really just been an absolute workhorse and been such a true. It's done literally everything I've wanted it to do. I think the next graphics card I get that I'm just going to do a full like PC overhaul, new CPU. I need to switch to DDR5. I need a motherboard that can do DDR5. Honestly, dude, what I really would love to do is I would love to never change this computer. I love the way this computer is set up. I would love to use this like as a secondary computer and then like use the stream computer like turn the one I'm currently using into my stream computer, use the stream computer as like as like a media hub for like movies, TV and shit, like or just like a server
Yeah.
hub, which would be
Mhm.
based because then I could have like servers up that would never die, um, and then build like a whole new computer from the ground up, which would be sick. Which is kind of something I should do. Like the last original pieces from my computer are like the one of the hard drives and the case, and that's it. Why the fuck isn't Lawless on Discord? That motherfucker played. Is he still in War Thunder? No, 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 no. Oh, what the fuck? Is this?
1 HP on me. Oh.
He is on War Thunder. Why is he not fucking? Why?
What a bitch.
Yeah, right. What the fuck? I'm gonna send him a message on fucking.
He's dropping. He's down here. He's on ping.
Oh,
There's
he's
another
in a
one.
meeting. Okay. Look at that guy pretending to be involved in business and business things.
My teammate is a fucking idiot.
Love it.
Trying to play that fucking, like, COD has that like fast-paced game mode on Warzone called Resurgence,
Uh-huh.
where it's duos only, but it's like everyone gets a self-revive, and if you die, your team, like, you have a timer before you can come back. Like, you can respawn even when you die,
Right.
unless your whole team gets eliminated. And this guy has 4 seconds left before I come back. And you know what he does?
He
He's like,
fucking
I'm gonna
dies.
charge into this building where I know 2 enemies are, and I'm not gonna fucking shoot at him. I'm just gonna let him shoot me. And I have 2 seconds on my timer, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna die now. Like, fuck you.
Probably some fucking
Fucking,
kid that should be in school, but
right?
playing video games. I remember back
Yeah, you can't.
then, like if you were a kid playing video, it's like all you got were like adults. Like, but now I feel like you're just gonna run into kids all the time. Like, go to school, little motherfucker. Or you just get kids speaking Spanish the whole time.
Whoa, did you see this new, IMSA has a new manufacturer, Cupra.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, I just sent it to you on Instagram. This thing looks crazy.
Let's see. Let's
It's a
see.
new, and it's going to compete in the Michelin Pilot Challenge. The Cupra Leon VZ TCR will compete in the 2025 IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge season.
What the fuck is that? It just looks like an off-brand Hyundai.
That's what I thought. I thought it was a Hyundai.
Let's see what the fucking comments say.
It's just racing in TCR.
It's a Volkswagen. Cupra is a company under the large VW AG brand Seat. You're welcome. Interesting. Okay, so it's basically just a Volkswagen.
So Moors in this game? I thought the Moors was an advanced warfare gun. Why is that in this game?
Oh.
We don't have fucking railguns in Call of Duty.
Oh. I actually miss Advanced Warfare to an extent.
I want to go back and play the zombies on Advanced Warfare. It looks cool.
I remember you had to earn zombies. Like that was a really cool like thing they had going. Like you literally had to earn the zombies game mode. You had to play through all of the co-op modes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Man, I've been really thinking about plugging the Xbox back in and seeing just kind of what's been going on. Dude, I completely missed that little fucking shock drop. What was that? Spy's been going banangles, bro. I'm telling you, man. Okay, I called it earlier. I said this is the beginning of the end. This is the beginning of the end. I don't know how long it's going to take, but this is the beginning of the end because people are getting wise to what's going on. I know they just had a fucking $5 rally on the Spy yesterday, but like I saw this last night. In there's never been a bigger rally in the stock market in the last 100 years. You have never made more money in your entire life until 2024 in the stock market, which is insane. Insane. Fucking crazy. I like okay, like real shit. I just zoned the fuck out really badly. Um, I'm just waiting. I got some long term positions today. That's basically all I've done. But like I have positions in TGT, Target, ETN. I'm basically rooting on their downfall, which I'm like my monkey pattern recognition. I always say that, man. And then China's going bananas again, like fucking up 2%. What's Home Depot looking like? Not great. I think the thing with Home Depot is that everyone's bagging in the hurricane, but it's just like I think it's gonna go down. I'm not liking what I'm seeing, man. And then TLT, man, this is something to keep a big eye on, like real shit. Mainly because bond yields, man. Like, dude, look at just love this. If it hits fucking if it hits 4.2, like I think I just buckle up, man. Just buckle the fuck up. Dude, oh man, I'm like I need a nap today. I can't skip it. Like I feel like a fucking baby, but like I'm like I need a nap. What's QQQ? What's Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq's not quite there yet. The monthly though, I feel like the Nasdaq is really just kind of. I think it needs a couple days, maybe a month or two into January. Because the other thing is the Russell's been underperforming. People thought the Russell was going to pop off. I keep getting or not emails, but like news notifications of I keep getting news notifications like, "Oh, soft landing who?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like,
I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we
okay. I'm probably gonna hop on
a
War
War Thunder.
Thunder. Yeah.
War Thunder o'clock. All right, copy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing much. I was about to hop on the Thunder,
Oh, snap.
but I'm doing trading shit at the moment, so I'm probably gonna be doing this for the next hour.
Trading what?
Stocks, bonds, fucking.
Oh. Duh.
Yeah. How's your money stuff looking, my friend?
Liquidated everything to move.
Fair enough.
But money stuff will be looking good soon. My new job pays very well.
That's good. Where are you working?
I'm working at events.com.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I start in 11 days.
I'm also streaming, by the way, so if you don't want to mention anything, I'm throwing that out there.
Gotcha. Then I will leave it at that. Then again, to them, I'm just a voice.
A small cog, but we can topple this whole business down.
Ah! Well, how've the stocks been for you? I mean, I gotta
They have been good, but we're waiting. I am ready for we're probably setting up for not very good things to happen.
Yeah.
Not because of like Trump or anything, just in general. Like I think we're just gonna see just a natural like turnaround.
No, for sure. Are you gonna go liquid, or are you gonna try and find some
I
investments?
I have been liquidating some stuff, but I've also been buying stuff that's been like low. Like the stuff that I have been finding, I've been just kind of stocking up on, and as well as bonds. Bonds like bonds are going to be good, like treasury bonds. Things that are just going to pay dividends over time. Uh, I've been setting my mom's up, my mom's account up for that as well because she's trying to retire and just overall just like moving money around.
That's good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I was up just before I went liquid, like 400% on all my investments, though.
Yeah, man. This year has been like I got a news notification the other day. It was like in the past 100 years, the stock you've never made more money in the last 100 years than you did this year, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, ridiculous. Except for fucking 2021 Dogecoin, the people
Oh my
who
god,
were
yeah.
holding. Like my homie Noah, who made $1 million off of $5,000.
Everyone had their piece of a shit coin.
He's still going hard on the shit coins.
There's still definitely money in them, but it's gotten a lot more like a lot more difficult because you need a lot of capital to
Well,
uphold something
fortunately
like
for him,
that.
he has it now. So.
Yeah.
uh,
But it's like
Yeah, no.
slow. I still believe in the slow, stable stuff, but it's like I mean, I do my own terms of like quick flipping. I still do like options and shit, which is probably like the most consistent, but it's also like basically gambling.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's like you're literally like just gambling.
But if you can get it consistent enough, then you're good, and you can. And the whole point is just to like compound it. I mean, like if you make $1 million off of a shit coin, like I like two middle fingers in a cloud of dust. Like I'm not sticking around. I'm liquidating. I'm taking my shit. Like and I'm putting into something else. Like because like off $1 million, dude, off $1 million, you could be making like a couple grand in dividends every month, and like that's fucking that's the goal. You just sit on your ass and have money come in. I need to go a bit more aggressive on my long term because like I've been focusing a little too much on the dividends, and my account hasn't really grown as much as I'd like it to. It's made a good amount in dividends, but not a lot of growth. But yeah, I'm just gonna pop in and out, mute myself in the Discord, and dude, this fucking wire is driving me crazy. Dude, like my eyes. I don't know why. Like I was like super amped to stream today, and I'm like falling on my face here. We'll get gaming in a minute. I'm probably gonna stick around for at least till noon, so the next 3 or 4 minutes. All right, it's just us. It's just us. It's just us, fellas. Oh my god, but I love this shit, man. Like,
My bad. I
oh, I have
got a
you got a little phone call. You got a little important business, man.
one of my buddies was like, "Let's go to the gym at 2." I was like, "Fuck it, yeah."
Hell yeah, gym is always a good thing.
Always, except for when you fucking injure your back moving. But my back has been getting better. It's actually like significantly better today, so I'm just gonna go light.
It's so weird. Like I used to like hate doing back stuff, but now I'm like really into it. Like I have arms today, and then tomorrow is back.
Fire.
Yes, sir. We finished legs, and I hate like it's
I
kind.
think I'm gonna do legs today because I haven't done legs in a bit.
Yeah, once you get a rhythm going, like that's like all it really takes. You just
See, the thing that sucks is I was in such a good rhythm, but with the move and everything, I canceled my membership because I was like, I don't know what gyms are going to be like super close by because like the biggest thing is I want to just be convenient.
right.
Like drive 15-20 minutes to go to the gym. I want to go like down the street, possibly
Right.
even be able to walk there. So like I canceled my LA Fitness membership, and then like my move got delayed, so I haven't had a membership or been consistently going for like almost 2 months.
Mm.
But prior to that, I was going 4 to 6 days a week.
That's kind of what like I've never been to like a conventional gym. I've never been just like I should, but like I've just been slowly building up my own little
Honestly,
like
that's good
rack.
though. Having an at-home gym is like great. My brother purely does at-home stuff, and he's got like he does like kettlebell workouts, and he has like the mace and a bunch of other stuff, and he's in good fucking shape, man.
I love my little home gym. I just want to keep adding to it.
Yeah, I'd like to start doing something like that.
It definitely makes it easy if you have your own space. Like I just have like a little corner of my room just kind of like dedicated to like all my shit, and then like I just move it around when I need to. I could
Yeah,
always put it
fair.
outside.
My cat is meowing at me.
Little kitty got a lot to say.
Little man.
I need to get a cat.
Oh. Need to get a little meefer.
Dude, if I wasn't so convinced my dog would eat it, I would try and put my claim into the distribution system.
Yeah, the cat distribution system.
Dude, my fucking neighbors have been taking them all. They have like 4 cats, and I'm like, bro, and I know for a fact at least one of them was a stray. And that little
Oh
fucker
yeah.
popped up with a
What's wrong with stray cats?
nothing. I want one. My neighbors have been stealing them.
Oh, see, I missed that part of the conversation.
See, like
Understandable.
The
my
cat
little
thief.
fellow was like walking around all like dirty and shit, like talk of the town. I see him walking around again. He's wearing a collar with a little bell on it, and I'm like, you think you're hot shit, don't you, you little bitch? He's like, meow. And I'm like, you could be living at my house.
Fucker.
Fine.
Lando's a stray. That guy's the cutest motherfucker ever.
I need a cat. When I like, dude, genuinely, like when I and like at some point in the future move out of my house, I'm getting either a dog or a cat.
Understandable.
I need a little friend. I need a little buddy.
The thing that sucks in at least the areas I'm looking in San Diego, like 90% of them don't allow pets. So we'll see. The spot my mom's at right now where I
See, they
am.
can say they don't allow pets, but a sneaky little silent kitty cat.
Find me a silent cat, I'll make you rich.
Okay, real shit, real shit. My last cat was the chillest fucker ever. He just sat in the. He was an older cat, but still, he sat in the sun. He fucking did nothing. He just wanted to cuddle and be warm and shit. And he was like killer cat. Never did anything. Love
I
that
guess you've
guy.
never met. That's awesome. I know you've probably yeah. Have you ever been to my old house? Well, I guess now my old house.
I think once.
Did you ever meet Carl?
I don't.
Or did you meet Gekium?
I met Gekium.
Gekium was a chiller, but Carl, the cat we have now, I swear to God, we like got him and we're like, let's make sure he is the best with people, like over any other cat. So it was also during a time where like there were very consistently like gatherings and parties at my house. And we would just let him loose in the party and gatherings. And I was like, everyone just like when he was a little kitten, I was like, handle him like rough, like make sure he's like like whatever. And the result now, you can like pick him up by his legs and hold him upside down, and he kind of just sits there and looks at you, and then he'll like start purring.
Little man, little dude.
You can like manhandle the fuck out of my cat, and he like won't do anything.
Yeah, the
I like how
cat.
Aaron comes back just to talk shit about cats and then deafen again.
Damn straight. That's what he does. That's my man. That's my boy right there. That's the thing about the cats, like in my neighborhood. They're like kind of prissy. They're like you pet them in the wrong way, they'll kind of like try and bite you or swat at you. And I'm like, all right, you little fucker. Like you don't need to be that
Well, that's pretty
mean.
consistently how like a lot of cats are.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever people say they don't like cats, I'm like, you guys have just like not experienced a good cat because a good cat will like set you straight. You're like, damn, this shit is so sick.
You just got a little buddy who hangs out with you, man. Like,
well, the other thing is, you're independent. You don't need to worry about having someone home. If you go out somewhere, they'll just do their own thing. You can even just like let them out, and they'll just go somewhere all day and come back. Like,
yeah, that's how my first cat was. Like, we would literally like we had a doggy door. Like when I like this was like years ago. Like we would just like he would just walk through the doggy door, and then like we wouldn't see him for fucking hours. And like at night, he'd come home, sit in his spot, and then next day, like some days he'd just chill in the house. Some days he would just like got to the point where everyone in the neighborhood knew whose cat it was. And then like when we moved in the apartment, it was like the same thing. Like he was older, so he wasn't really moving around much anyway. So he would just like sit out on the patio and just sunbathe the entire time.
Yeah, just bick it.
I've had such good luck with pets, dude. Like my first cat was just an absolute fucking ice cube, just chill. First dog,
Absolute ice cube, bro.
first dog, just like super lovable. Especially as he got older, like he started really vibing with the sitting in the lap and like just like hanging out. And like my dog I currently have, he's kind of retarded, but like he's good. Like he's he like it's a husky, so he's like super like independent in thought. Like I
Yeah,
saw,
they have colorful personalities.
so his color is rainbow and it's all the same shade of brown because it's just like he
That
he has so
was a good one.
he he'll he'll go to bed at like 9, 10. Like he'll be like full blown out, and then I'll wake him up, or he'll wake up my mom around 6 or 5. I'll feed him. Like I'll feed him. He won't touch his food, but he'll be like super. He'll pretend to be hungry. I'll let him out. He'll run around, be super energetic, like do his business. Go back in, lights out again, like nothing. And then from the hours of like 6 to about like 2 to 3 in the afternoon, he's like, "Don't bug me, I'm vibing," and like he gets really pissy when you bug him when he's sleeping. But then like the second that clock rolls over to 3 or 4 o'clock, he just is like, "All right, let's game. Walk time, sign me up." It's like, "You still haven't eaten your food, dude." Yeah. And
You.
and then like 5 to 6, like he only barks and howls when we do it. So it's just like we can get him riled up. He'll start singing. We give him treats, and then he'll be like, "All right, I'm done." Walk back to the room and cash out, and it's like the same routine every day.
That's so funny. Sorry,
Like
I'm like
he
doing a morning
vibes.
routine with you guys.
Yeah, he vibes, but like he's independent in the weirdest ways. Because like I'll try to get him in my room, and he just is like wants nothing to like. He's like super afraid of me when I'm in my room, and like just in general, like he's like autistic and like he doesn't like to be touched. And then like we'll just like
Interesting.
and then
I'm
like
autistic and I love being touched.
like but then I'll go outside and he's like, "If you don't scratch me, like it's like if you don't like belly rub me and like scratch my butt, like I will throw a hissy fit, and like I will like I'm just not gonna be in a happy place." And I'm like, I can do this like inside, right? Like you just come and vibe in my room and I'd scratch you like all the time and give you treats. And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know you, motherfucker."
Bro's like, who the
What are we
fuck
flying?
are you?
What are we flying?
That is a good question.
Oh, tell me, blood. I gotta pick a plane. Or are we doing tanks? Tanks?
Oh my god,
Tanks.
that is a possibility. I'm not opposed to.
Tanks, 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 tanks. Are you on?
No.
Lamau.
Lawless's ETA also got extended by at least 20 minutes.
Oh, well, fuck that guy. We're never playing with him. Damn. So wait. So the A10C gets 4 AIM-9Ms
Yeah.
with IRCCM. Holy shit. And not to mention a bunch of bombs, which is crazy. 6 JDAMs. Or you get a giant fucking air-to-ground missile that's fucking holy shit. What's 300 kgs to pounds? Isn't that like 700? 650 or
Multiplied by
something?
2, so it's like.
Is it 2.2 to 1?
I think so.
That's a lot of poundage. Damn, and it starts with aim 9Ls. That's crazy. Does it get a different gun or more ammo or anything?
Nope. It just gets aim 9Ms. All right.
I don't even know if I want that plane, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Like I researched the AV8B, made sure to get it because I was like I don't know if I want another. I like the first Warthog because it's 10.7, you know, and it's like kind of usable. But the
Yeah, and you get
A10C is like, whoa, all right, now you're going up against like if you get full up tier, you're going up against F14s, which is just like, dude.
All right.
But
I'm
if you
no
get down
longer
tiered,
things that are loud.
If you get down tiered, you're still in an A10
you're
frame, and you have to
chilling.
be able to point that aim 9M in the right direction. And it's not like you can just like
Max,
what?
F5C is 10.7.
No way. You're lying.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
lying.
not.
You're
I'm
I'm
not.
about to get on. I'm about to get on. Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me.
I'm in air RB. It's 10.7.
I
Here,
I'm
listen.
I want to believe you. Don't get me wrong. I want to believe you, but I'm loading up the game right fucking now. Hold on. Did
F5C
they
is
do
10
did they
fucking 7.
if they were talking about debloating. If they did it, hold on. It's loading. I've never been so antsy in a loading stream in my fucking life. Okay, I have to get my daily reward. Hold on. Hurry! Hurry the fuck up!
Green FN.
Hurry! Battle ratings. The planned battle rating changes have come into effect. Ground vehicles. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Holy shit, it's in 10. I always said it was supposed to be in 10.7. I said it was supposed to be. Yeah, buddy. Oh, hold
Oh
on. I
my
got to send this
god,
to Nate.
2.5 months. I need to send
Holy
this to
shit,
Evan.
dude. I said for so long it should be 10.7. For so long. I'm sending it to Nate. I have to. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm sending it to Evan as well. Where's Natimus? There you are. Oh my god, dude, that's so big. That's huge.
Big for me.
Oh my god, the F14 IRAF is now 12.7. Oh
Isn't
my
that what
god,
it
the
was
other
supposed to
F14
be?
is also 12.7.
I thought that. Wait, weren't they both?
No, they were
They already were
12.3.
12.
They were
Oh
12.3.
shit! You're right. Wait, you're
Oh my
right.
god.
Oh my god, the F14B is only
Oh, the
13.0. Is that
10C
how it
also
was
got up
before?
tiered too. It was 12.3 or 11.3. It's now 11.7.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
That's so stupid.
Okay, hold on. What else did they change? I'm fairly familiar with every BR or with every tree, so let's
Wait,
see.
so now the F5C is back in AV8C territory, and
Yes,
it's
dude.
still we're still gonna be going against MiG-23s.
That's fine. Like
But
we're not getting
wait,
full up tiered into 12.0 anymore. That's fucking huge.
yeah, I'm
Damn
tired
it.
of
The
flying
AMX is still
going against
11.3. That doesn't
F4Ss.
belong in 11.3. Fuck.
Oh, that's huge. That's so fun. That's so
Okay, hold on.
nice.
There was one other plane that was the Saab J35 is now 11.0. Still not enough, but it's better than 11.3. Oh, Nate's gonna love this.
I think it's a missile bus though.
Yeah, but it only has 12 flares.
Womp
Oh, the
womp.
MiG 23, dude. The MiG 21 I was going for is now 11.0. It got down tiered. Oh my
Am
god.
I supposed to be happy about that? Should I get
No,
this
but like
MiG-23 MF? Should I just buy it?
the which one? What are you looking at?
The premium for Gaijin money.
Which one?
Smash.
The MiG-23 and the German tree.
Oh,
MiG-23 MF.
Oh, that got
Or should I
down
just
tier
keep
too.
this?
That was 11-3 yesterday.
Yeah, so MiG 21 and MiG 23. MiG 21 is now the same as MiG 23 at 11.0.
That's nuts. I don't know why the MiG 21 got down tiered, but you know, whatever. Holy shit. The F5C, I mean, like, fuck the F5C is massive. Like, that is game changing, game fixing, even.
Yeah, because no more F4S's
Oh
fucking
my
phantom
god,
bullshit.
dude.
You just get to like, dude. Checking authentication. So wait, I have 27 bones. Damn, wait, it went up in price. The MiG 23 is 63. I have to spend $36 to get it. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. What about the F4F early? How much is that playing?
Which one? Is that the German one?
Yeah, German. $120? Nope.
Oh, fuck that. For something that gets no flares?
That thing gets 4 AIM-9Es and that's it. Oh, you get AIM-9Js.
It's not very much better.
What about the Tornado? Dude, what the fuck? Are all the Gaijin prices just raised now? Did I
I
miss my
think,
chance to buy
yeah,
the...
I think the
Oh, this
market
one's
got
50. I could buy the Tornado for 50.
the IDS MFG.
Yeah, I only get 2 AIM-9Ls though.
I mean, it's a really fast bomber. It has anti-ship missiles.
No, if I was gonna do that, what about Japan? Does Japan have anything? No.
No.
China?
No.
Fuck, I already... China's the F100. I could buy the 9.3 F100 that comes with 4 AIM-9Bs or 4 AIM-9Es.
That's not AIM-9Es
Ew.
aren't bad in
In 9.3, I mean,
3.
they're pretty standard, but like, I don't want that. What's the Jaguar E? Does that thing come with missiles?
It
Mantra
does.
R550 Magic
The
1s,
Magic ones are
35G.
good. Like,
And it's a
Magics in general are
10.7?
good.
It's a 10.7. But I already have a French premium. I don't want to buy
Ha!
another
The
French
A5C
premium.
got up tiered. Fuck you, losers. Fuck that plane. Fuck that plane. But the J7D is still an 11. Why is the J7E 11? Okay, you know what? No, I shouldn't be. The J7E got up tier, but the J7D didn't. I don't get it. I don't care. Whatever. I just don't want to fly. I like. Oh my god. Oh my god, Aaron. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We can play the game again.
We can play the game.
Should I just buy this Su-25? I feel like this is the only plane that I could get, and it's a Russian plane, so I could at least, like...
Dude, I'm telling you, R73s are fucking broken. And you get R60 MKs, which is like the second best.
I can, yeah, it'll only cost me $1. It's either I buy the plane with Gaijin coins or I buy a tank.
Buy
It's like,
the SU-25, man. You won't regret it. I have literally, genuinely, I have been killed by an R73 while the guy fired it, went past me, it went up and over him and hit me. Like, it's crazy how fucking broken that missile is.
okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm just, for the sake of seeing what the options are, I'm looking at some of the American tanks. And tanks are expensive.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, wait, the Israeli tank. That's got to be cheap. $200.
Okay.
What about the AGS? What the fuck even is this thing? Oh, that's not even a tank. $130. How are the tanks so expensive?
Because ground RB is the one people play the most.
Oh my god, dude. This tank's $100. Yeah, I can't afford this shit. Yeah, we're buying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy the SU-25. I guess I'll put a talisman on it.
Yeah, I don't think you'll
Well,
regret it.
it's just so slow. It only goes 600 miles an hour. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
you
I'm gonna
get
be the
broken
last one
ass
in.
fucking missiles.
That I have to unlock. Wait, let's see the mod. Let's
You
see
do
if
have
the.
to. I think you get them right off the bat.
I only get one of the two off the bat. I don't know which one I get.
Oh
I'm
no,
pretty
you
sure I
either
get
get
R73s
you
off
either
the
get
bat.
R60 MKs or R73s. I don't think you lose in this situation.
Yo.
There he is, Mr. Working Man.
Mr. F104A
Enjoyer.
Fitzgerald.
Lawless.
Max, I got a question for you because I've never had to spade anything.
Uh-huh.
Do the research points that I invest into upgrading this thing, are they taken from like does it research in conjunction with researching
So
other
if you got
planes?
like you got 6,000 research per a game, that 6,000 will go into the plane and the plane you're researching. So it's like split. Or it's not like it won't be 3,000, 3,000. It'll be 6,000, 6,000.
Okay, cool. So if I click research on like my weapons, that that won't take away from the research of my what's it?
Okay, Max, I just
who's it?
purchased it.
Let's
What'd you
go.
purchase?
He just got a Russian plane with Gaijin coins. Oh my god, Lawless, they down tiered the fucking F5C again. It's 10-7 now.
Oh,
They brought
I
it
have it in
back?
my inventory. I could just sell it. Yo, I could just sell it though, low key. I could just sell it back.
What? Why?
Should I just sell it?
Because you just want to trade.
They were like making it 11-3 isn't the move. This plane's
They
not
were gonna
actually...
make. Well, it was 11.
Should I do it? Should I consume it? I just
Oh.
have this in my inventory right
It
now.
was at 11, and then it was at 11, and I always bitch that at most it should be 10-7, and they made it fucking 10-7.
Well, you
There's
got
so
your
many
wish,
sell
Max.
orders.
I did get
This
my
thing is
wish.
gonna forever be $28. I'm gonna consume it.
Max,
Oh!
do we want to F104 it away
I could be down.
real quick?
Aaron and
Oh
I
my
are
God.
in a lobby.
I
I
like
can't even,
being,
Max.
can you invite me?
I can't even fly it yet.
No, wait, what?
I can't afford the crew costs.
Aaron!
We gotta fly the F5C.
What Russian plane did you buy? No, don't F5C me.
I bought the Su-25 BM.
Don't F5C me. Come on. I have an F104 with no missiles.
A talisman is gonna cost me $17, $18 to
Oh,
put
that's
on this
not bad.
plane.
How many golden
What
eagles
is a
that?
talisman?
3,100.
Oh, that's
Are you
not
sure
bad.
the talisman lets me research all ranges though?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Nate did that on the F14. A talisman will make a regular plane a premium plane.
Oh.
It gives you plus 100% RP when controlling this vehicle in a battle against other players. All right. Well, once I get a crew for it, why can't I fly the F5C? It's only 10-7 now.
Where can I have an invite?
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't invite you.
Why?
I'm not the crew. I'm not the party leader.
Dude, I have to get 150 grand so I can get this thingy. So I'll fly. I can solo the F5C, but I'd like to play with my friends. It's up to you guys.
I have
LPR,
four.
you guys, you're 9-3.
9-3. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. If that thing was 10-3, we could fly this.
Well, it would still double up tier you if we got an up tier.
Yeah. My choice is the scarier, which will get up tiered, and the F104. At least the one F104.
Yeah, but if the F5C
faster.
gets even, then it's in your BR though. The scarier is like we're gonna be flying against scariers now.
Fine,
in
I'll
an F5C.
hold on. Let me.
I'm down to try one game.
Of the F104.
Yeah, I'll be
right,
suffering with you.
I'm down. All right. Yeah.
It's not like
you're not suffering as bad though, Max. You have missiles.
I have
It's
four
not
of
like
them.
you guys are slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be climbing. Oh,
So
wait,
I will.
climbing in this
What
BR
plane
is
are you
probably a bad
researching
idea.
now that you've gotten the F104?
F104C.
Good. Yeah. Okay. That'll.
Just like you told me to.
That thing gets 4 missiles and bombs, and it's awesome.
4 and bombs?
You can put 2 missiles and or bombs. I've tried putting
You
bombs.
have 4 hard. You have
4 hard points.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's it? But
No,
it
wait
shows that
a
you can
minute,
do
wait a minute.
bombs between the missiles.
Yes, no, you're right. I'm wrong. You're right.
Yeah, you can do all 4 missiles and bombs at the same
So
time.
there's too much weight. You can do 1 bomb and 4 missiles, but that's like still okay.
Well, that's fine
Yeah,
because
it
you just go,
literally doesn't
you
matter.
get points for bombing a base, and then you.
No, they took away my gambling loot cases. What am I
All
gonna
right, so
do?
what's my best strategy here? Do we think? Because I literally only have guns.
So
Yeah, you're a plane that flies at Mach fuck, and you have really strong guns, just flying around and shoot
it's a
things.
20 millimeter Gatling gun, so it just pass and go. Literally, just like fucking. Just
And
Wait, this is a
where
small
do I?
map.
Where is the gun? Like,
On
where
the
on my
left.
crosshair should I be aiming?
Kind of in between the left and the bottom tick,
Aim at the enemy.
because it's like it's skewed. It's on your left side down.
JA-37s, J-35, Su-17, F-111A. We got an even game. You guys aren't even gonna be that fucked.
Let's
We
go!
got 1 MiG-23, but that's
Dude,
like the
this
highest
thing
up
looks
tier.
absurd.
It's so cool. I will say the flight performance on this thing is not great. Do not get into turn fights with this thing. You will lose.
Oh, I ripped my landing gear off. Neat.
Damn, you guys are hauling ass away
Dude,
from me.
I was on the fucking runway and I ripped my landing gear off.
Yeah, dude, this thing accelerates like it hates the past.
Wait, this is an Su-24. What BR is the Su-24? Is that 11?
Should I climb
I don't know
or stay
anymore.
at like mid-level?
So, if you get locked onto by a missile, you're basically dead. So, it's kind of a pick your poison. I like
Which poison would you pick?
It's really
You guys
hard.
could climb the Mach fuck and fly at 1,200
Dude, this
miles
thing
an hour if you wanted
fucking
to.
digs.
Dude, this thing motors really. You're faster than me because this one, like, I have extra shit on my plane, so I'm going a little slower.
Yeah, I got some drag too because I don't have landing gear or the bay for landing gear.
You guys are
I got
already
some
fucking. I'm not
It's
even
nice
700 miles
breaking
an
the
hour
sound
yet.
barrier. When do my wings fly off? That feels like a
They
number I
don't.
should know. Okay, cool.
You can pull your landing flaps at almost 500 miles an hour, but like 400 is like the safe spot. So like if you need to turn and you're going 400 miles an hour, use your flaps.
What's my max altitude?
High.
High.
Like 30,000, 35,000 or something.
Probably higher.
Climbing. Dude, I've never got to do this in the scarier, so like I'm taking full advantage
It's
of it right now.
liberating.
It is liberating.
Well, this is already 9 kilometers above me. I'm just broke
I'm
the
at
sound barrier.
21,000 feet. And not having to be at 90% throttle. I can just be in WEP.
Yeah, this thing just doesn't overheat. I don't know how, but it does burn through fuel like a lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's something. Oh, yeah. I have 12 minutes of fuel. That is something that I did not think about. All right. Probably kick the afterburners off.
Is this thing locked on? Like, it has
Lois, you're gonna have to fucking land at some point. Like, you gotta get landing gear and you gotta.
I'm planning on dying before that.
But yeah, like dive and climb is probably your best bet right now. But if you get locked onto by a missile, you will not be able to pull hard enough G's out of the way. So.
Well, it sounds like it's more dive and then run out of fuel and then glide.
Yeah.
I don't think he's climbing again after his first dive. Maybe.
I should have stayed low just for future reference so I could ground pound a bit.
This thing is really good at that. Like, even without bombs, this thing's pretty good at ground pounding.
Can it destroy medium armored targets?
Yes.
Can it destroy heavy armored targets?
If it has ground ammunition, I think it can. Like, the gun on this thing is massive. Oh wow, I think I'm gonna just throw myself immediately into the shit. Yep, that is exactly.
I'm throwing myself into the hole. I'm going for this Su-22.
My RWR is freaking out already. Get there.
Oh, what just happened? What just hit me? I'm going down.
Dead.
No, I'm not. Wait, I'm alive. I'm alive.
I hate the A5C. I don't care that they up-tiered it. That thing's stupid. I just see Aaron flying like single wing. Let's watch Moigus.
I'm making it home. I'm making it home.
I'm gonna try to get this Su-22, but I don't think I'm gonna.
I'm making it home. I'm gonna make it back.
Damn it.
That F5 is
Yeah. Okay.
coming
So the
after
other
me.
thing is you're gonna have to lead.
Max, can you watch my back?
If you're gonna have to lead your shot a bit more because of how fast you're going. There's an F5 behind you, Aaron. That is.
I know.
loaded.
I know. I know. I'm fucking hauling.
1.8 kilometers.
Wait, can someone? I know. Lawless, you're the only one that can save me.
He can't. He's not on.
I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do to help you, but I will try.
I'm watching you, Aaron. Don't worry. He's not doing anything. Don't worry.
Not even gonna bother trying to look behind me because I will not. I don't have any flares.
Missile.
I get. What do you want me to do about it?
No, I'm watching Aaron. I'm watching Aaron.
Oh.
Another missile. All right, you're okay. Don't waste your flares. Okay, you're dead.
Fucking assholes.
Back to Lawless.
I guess I'm gonna go this way because I'm gonna run out of fuel anyway.
I'm kind of impressed that no one's fired a missile at you yet. Like,
it's not. I don't think it's because a lack of trying.
oh,
Missile.
I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay.
You're fine.
Is
Wait,
it
he's
over?
fine.
Nope. I've lost the ability to.
Oh, there goes the engine.
What?
I've lost my hydraulics.
Yep.
Back to the hangar, boys.
Back to the hangar. Me popping my 150% booster just to get fucking one shot from across the map. Yay. Oh, I have war bonds. Wait, what should I buy with war bonds? Oh, I can buy more boosters. Wait, should I? It's 10 war bonds for 150%.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Light bulb booster, and I have 300. I get 38 150% light bulb boosters. Oh wait, oh I can only buy one. Just kidding.
I forgot.
Let's get this rolling.
I haven't bought the other ones yet. Alrighty. I'm at level 55 of my fucking battle pass. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How do you feel about the no camera gaming?
Pop another 150% booster. Why don't we?
I'm just trying to feel it out. I do like the idea of like when I get clips though that it will be what I want.
Time to put a full fuel load on this fucking thing.
I actually need to lower the fuel load.
What are you putting it at?
Well, this one has a bigger fuel tank.
Is 30 minutes of fuel?
This is
enough?
This is a tiny map. This is tiny map. This is a tiny fucking map. Keep in mind, we are in Afghanistan.
Okay.
This is small. We have the spawn where you want to get off the runway and go hard right if you want to get into the shit.
I want to go ground pound, get some points.
This is a really good map for that.
Shit. I know. I love this map. I love this
ASB,
side because I can go to the
come
left
at.
base pretty much uncontested. Like, no
I like
enemies
this
are
map
gonna-
if you spawn on the other side. If you are in a fast plane with bombs, you basically get that base for free.
I'm gonna go right for the fight on the right. Dude, I like seeing F5Cs in the lobbies again.
I know. Dude, they literally all came out just for this. I still hate seeing like Chinese planes, but like seeing all the F5s is nice. Like,
I feel like I'm in danger with these F4s.
that's a
Wait, there's
10-7
F4s?
F4. It's the German one, the F4F. Oh, yay! There goes our Chinese idiot. All right.
Fuck that guy. Now we just have to play against. Oh,
The
our
J8's
F5C
a
is crashing
Chinese
too.
plane.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how that F5C survived. I'm pretty sure I just watched him fucking glide and like scrape the ground multiple times.
Don't worry about it, soldier.
Wait, am I the only guy on the entire team going right? Oh, we have a MiG-23. Okay, I'm gonna chill with our boy.
So quiet when I look behind me.
The interior on this plane is fucking cool looking, man.
Oh, it's like super old school. I have a ram air turbine switch. That's cool. Heading right for the base, but I don't actually need to be in the base. I think it's just gonna give me a better.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of ground targets coming up, so.
Okay, I have to change that because shift and trying to turn right doesn't work. Just swaps between flare release modes.
4E. Did that one come with flares?
Yes. At the 11.3.
Which one?
F4E.
I don't think he's gonna realize that I just fired a missile at him. Oh.
Only a crit, really. Okay, well I killed him. Okay.
I'm dead. R60, 10 kilometers away.
Yeah. This thing also burns through ammo like really quickly, so.
Yeah, but I'm not used to having any semblance of. I'm used to only having 230 rounds.
F5 coming in.
MiG-21 hauling ass. Lawless, you have a missile coming. I don't know if it's coming at you. Dive down right now. Dive down right now.
I'm diving as fast as I can.
F5.
Okay, I think you're in the clear. Missile behind you, you're dead. Does that thing not get flares?
No.
Do you get rockets?
Yes. You
Okay,
have
you
to
need to get
unlock. You have
rockets.
to unlock them.
You need to run rockets. That's what you got to do.
Thank you, Aaron.
What do the rockets do?
The missiles.
Rockets can
What?
act as like a flare
Oh.
if you fire them at the right time.
The F104A doesn't get rockets. The F104C does. You know what? Actually, because the F104C gets an RWR, so I can actually. Does the F104A get it?
What?
An RWR, the thing that tells you if missiles are fired at you.
No, I've had no idea. I have a radar.
Yeah, the RWR is the one on the left.
There's nothing on the left.
Okay, then the F104C only gets it. Interesting. So I could put rockets on this and use them as flares. I did not think about that.
I'm actually gonna switch to a game on the scarier because not having missiles or flares is pretty brutal.
I want to see what it
But
feels like.
at least this one gives me a chance. This is probably gonna be my last game of War Thunder before I swap onto Minecraft.
Aaron, what are we doing?
I've been alerted that.
Oh.
He's been alerted.
After this game, I forgot I have a dentist appointment. I need to get ready for that.
Cringe.
Doing things to maintain your hygiene? Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
There's a lot of rocket pods on that Su-25.
Oh yes, it is. Those aren't rocket pods. Those are really big bombs.
What? I thought there were holes on the front of them.
No, those are. It's like it's a rocket propelled bomb. It's weird. It's like a 1,000-pound bomb with a rocket booster on it.
Nice. This is so slow.
Still faster than basically everyone on the field.
Well, yeah, for now, until you guys hit the sound barrier. And then
Retract
it's
landing
over.
gear! Retract landing gear! I was texting while taking off.
Don't text and fly, Aaron. We went through this.
Oh.
To battle, boys. The lobbies now are like really interesting on like what planes are in it.
He texts me like Tony's like actively driving towards my direction for something. And I keep texting him back, and every time I send a message, I'm like, yeah, I'm just making this guy text while drive even more.
Good friend.
Damn, wait, why am I climbing? Why am I so high up?
Because you're texting and flying. Oh,
I
make my
approach
friend text
victories.
and
Fuck Dirk Allah, Muhammad Jihad.
Isn't that Team USA or
Team
Team
America.
America? Yeah.
I need to watch that movie again. It's just
I
a
love
trip.
that movie. I've only watched it once.
Same.
Fucking years ago. Where's the enemy? I feel like I should be like seeing him, but I'm in the cloud, so I don't know.
My RWR is getting. Oh, there's one, two.
Oh, the Hostile F5's climbing. Oh shit.
The opposition.
Oh, they're all climbing. They're all climbing. There's like.
Those two are gonna get to that base first.
I don't want to go head on with this J7. But I will flip around. Oh shit. Watch out. Hold on. Lawless, get ready for flares. Flare.
What?
I don't know how that hit you.
Unbelievable.
And the China bias is true.
There are like 25 planes up here with me. This is insane. What's going on? Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Wait, isn't the F8U like really old?
Yeah.
I killed it, but I lost my fucking.
Yeah, we got the J7.
Unbelievable. I was pulling up scrambling and popping flares the
I know.
whole
I
thing.
was
and the
watching it
missile-
actively move up and down, dodging your flares.
Missile tracked true.
Oh my.
Unbelievable stuff. How come my missiles can't do that? They pop one flare and it's over.
I know. I have an F5. I have an F5C. I know it all too well.
Are they AIM-9s just the worst missiles in the world?
IV is so scary. Ah!
They're not
There's
great.
so many enemies.
Well, I think I crit him. Is he on fire? No, of course he isn't. But it is an F5C, so it's a respectable.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Are you dead? Oh, yes. Yes, you are.
I need to get a lucky missile lock on. Wait. I can get out of this.
I'm waiting. Wait, there's an
flares.
A10. Lock!
I locked!
Wow, that shit just went straight down.
Oh! Engine 1's overheating. Engine 2 is leaking. I don't have oil.
So we're gonna want to do is pull up.
That was a brutal landing. Dude. Oh my god, my guy ejected and face planted like 180 miles
he
an
probably
hour.
did.
He's not walking away from that one. Alright. I am going to get off, but I will be back later.
All right, Mags, I'm willing to do one true F104
I'm
BR.
game. Yeah, I'm game for that. I'm ready when you are.
Just swapping my crew over.
Not all crew members are ready. Fuck you. Maximum altitude 57,000 feet.
Did you see the Goob Smooch thing I sent you
Oh well, I will tune in for that.
earlier?
I will check it out after this game. You know what? We got time.
Does my fuel load stay the same per plane, or like do I have to adjust it on
It's
every
weird.
plane?
It varies. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a Sagittario 2?
Oh yeah.
That thing looks like a piece of shit.
It's a little rat rocket thing. And pull up. I love that you can just yank it and just just pitches straight up.
What does my radar even do on this thing?
Well, it's gonna ping planes, but I don't think it can lock anything. I don't. It's like this thing later down the line, not the A or the C, but like the F104G can get radar missiles. I think.
The Italian one?
Yeah. Oh my God! There's a J29F in here. That sucks.
What is that?
It's a Swedish plane, but it's fucking garbage. It's crazy that this thing is 9.3. It's so fast. It had this thing has 4 missiles. Like they're not good missiles, but like having 4 of them is still better than having none of them. Like the J29A gets 2 of the same. Like they get 2 AIM-9Bs, but like we go like 300 miles an hour faster than him.
I'm going 850 miles an hour right now.
I'm going 803 and climbing. Oh wait, I'm going
Those
700.
howitzers in the buildings?
No camera. Oh, MIGs are. That's the one downside is that there are for some reason 9.3 MIGs.
Come on. That's unbelievable that I didn't hit him.
You do,
I mean,
yeah.
it's
You have
completely
to
believable because I
lead this
straight
thing
missed.
really far.
I crit that guy.
He's hurting.
I hope so. And now I afterburner and leave, and then come back at a more advantageous point.
I'm dead.
You said that guy's hurting,
Whoa.
right? But I haven't gotten a kill yet.
Oh my god! I somehow missed the missile. I'm dead. Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
I watched it on your stream.
Oh. I'm like, I can make this. I can.
What is a P-16?
Oh, it's a new it's a new German plane. It's like Scandinavian or something. I don't know. It's stupid.
It got splashed.
F-86 behind you.
That's a Saber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Based.
He's not gonna catch you. Like that's the beauty. It's just like, dude, nothing will catch you.
Yeah, I'm just running away. Like I'm just out.
Like this BR is like really bad. If you get really good at dive and climbing, like this is like, I mean, like this is what the F5C was like before it got up tiered.
I'm gonna go to their base.
Yes, I did see that Goob Smooch video. I sent it to Aiden.
Your shirt says 81 on it. Are there 80 more of you guys in my house?
I'm just an
finally
Aaron
I got
Hernandez
the
fan.
kill. No, I'm just an Aaron Hernandez fan. Oh.
Separate the art from the artist.
It's just an Aaron Hernandez jersey. Oh. Are you a fan? Separate the art from the artist, buddy.
Somehow
well, now
I'm even
just
more
uncomfortable. Either kill me or free me.
So I could rip your arms and legs off and treat you like a football. They're in the air vents. Just wait till you get bombs for this thing. Like it'll just beauty.
Max, you weren't lying about this thing eating ammo though. I've only done like 4 bursts and I only have 265 rounds left.
But it's like if it's like one like half-second burst hits, like it's basically dead. Like it's a lot of ammo coming at. Where are you going?
Their forward airbase.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure where it is because the glare is so bad, but
it's so weird seeing like this thing is still accelerating without afterburner, but like with the afterburner off, it doesn't even look like anything's happening. It's just like a needle flying through the sky.
I don't see any planes, right?
No.
I'm not crazy in that.
Okay. No, it would have popped up by now.
Yeah. Let's just crest over this mountain. I don't have any flares.
I think you can outrun the missile if you're like in a if you're dead straight. Like you literally can't outrun it.
Where is this? Oh, it's right there, isn't it?
I forgot to mention. Hi, Ayashi.
Really? Nothing? Nobody?
The flak could still hit you though, so.
Oh.
You needed that.
Oh.
It hit the one like really important wing you had.
I can't believe nobody was at their base.
I can't believe
okay,
I have a 2 minute.
one more.
I have 2 minutes, but I can fly something else. That's 9-0, so it's like fine.
I mean, okay. Dude, I don't get fucking dick for light bulbs on this thing.
Yeah, it's hard in the beginning, but like it's not about the light bulbs, it's about the message. It's a fucking it's awesome in every way.
It is cool. I was wondering though if it's just worth running the scarier until I get the 104C.
It might be. But it's
I'm
like you
thinking
could,
it is.
yeah, you could do
But I'm just
whatever.
doing this more. I'm doing this more for fun.
The F-104 is like the first American plane where it's like, it can be frustrating at times, but like it definitely gets outweighed with how fun it is to fly.
I'm sure once I have missiles, although not having flares, I think is
Yeah, it's
pretty.
But if
I
you're
mean,
in
it's
a
not like
9.0,
my fucking flares do anything anyway. It just
yeah,
makes me feel better because I'm popping them. And like an AIM 9B, it might trick.
yeah, I don't get flares on this thing. But then again, most
Yeah.
people in this VR don't. There's only like a handful of planes that get flares in this VR. But if you run, like that's the thing. It's just like you'll pick your moments to like run people down. Those are the moments where the F-104 really shines and it's really fun. Because like chasing down somebody who has flares is just like the most rewarding feeling. Like the A4B has flares and missiles, but they can't really outrun you. You
I'm
just
gonna climb
haul
again.
ass.
They're just going like. I'm going up. Like that was my
Yeah.
choice. I'm going up.
Uppies.
And I'm still climbing. I'm at like almost probably 60, 70-degree angle, and I'm still accelerating.
I just love that the engineers were like, you know, let's just see how big we can make this fucking engine while keeping the pilot semi-alive.
Yeah. I love the planes where I'm just ratchet strapped to the engine.
Because I think the F-104 was the plane, like, it had the most casualties of any American plane or any American fighter. And it wasn't because it got shot down a lot, it's because they blew up a lot. I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
It's got one of the coolest names, though, of any plane.
Starfighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
F-104 Starfighter. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm at almost 30,000 feet.
I think it's crazy that when that plane, like, when this plane came out, I think it was in 59, the F-104 was put into service. I think, like, so 4 years before that, so in 55, 54, they broke the sound barrier for the first time. And then 4 years later, they're like, all right, we did it once.
All right, it's possible.
Let's do it.
Let's see how fast we can really go.
Let's take the training wheels off this fucker.
Did a missile just fly at me? Oh, yeah, MiG-21 is behind me.
Yeah,
wow, I didn't even
I think the
see
MiG-21 is like one of the few planes that can actually try and chase you.
Well, I'm like
But he has
dusting
to,
him right
yeah,
now.
he has to turn.
My problem is I'm gonna have to turn here soon. I've put a 3-mile gap on him, so let's just go right.
Oh yeah, we take down A-10s. We're so good at that.
This thing gets a little wobbly up here. Under turning.
Well, I crashed again.
I don't like that.
I was going too fast again.
Did
I
you
took out
rip your
the
wings off?
only 2 A-10s in the lobby though. Like I swear, like, oh, F4C. Oh wait, you don't have missiles. Shit. That guy. F4Cs don't have flares.
What am I getting shot at?
Another
It's crazy
F-104.
that- It's crazy that something is shooting at me. Where is it? Because I'm not really looking.
Everything's moving like really fast.
I can't find it.
The F-104's gone. Like he shot at you and rode away. Hunter, that missile's not at you. That Hunter's gonna get behind you, but he's really slow. That missile's at you. Oh my god. There's nothing you can do. Bye, Lawless. What?
Woo,
No
I
way!
missed.
No, it didn't! No, it didn't! No, it didn't! Oh my god, it's right next to you!
What?
What the fuck? I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it. What the fuck? What the fuck? It literally was next to you. Like, I mean, like, not like you could have reached it. Like, you could have reached your hand out and touched it, but it was, like, next to you, It was, like, half a plane next to you.
Damn it!
I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either.
Hold on. Like, that... I've never seen that before.
$150.
Oh, I don't have a crew timer anymore. Yeah.
All right, one more, and then I'm getting off of War Thunder for real.
This is the power of the F-104, my friend.
Well, this time I'm not going to climb because I don't have missiles, so it just makes getting into gunfights way harder.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fly straight at them and try to kill at least one.
I want to pull this clip up because it just doesn't look right. Like
Well, I heard it go because you're like, oh, you're dead. And I was like looking behind me. I saw the booster run out, and then I just looked forward and was just waiting. And then
that's
you
the
were
thing.
like, what? And then I heard and
one
nothing
more
happened.
till one more, damn straight. Like, dude, like I have the clip up. It was like 1 kilometer, 0.8, 7, 6, 5, and I'm like, you're dead. And then it vanished. Like, it literally...
It was a biplane.
Someone brought him in.
It was a different propeller plane too.
Who's the jackass who brought him in?
I don't know.
Team 1. It's the Harrier.
The GR1?
Yeah.
Did we kill him?
Let me make sure it's Bowser. No, it's not Bowser.
No, there's a different area. This Halomas?
It says he's... No, it's Ninja Biscuit. It says he hasn't spawned yet.
Cool.
Yeah, Ninja Biscuit has not spawned yet. He knows. He knows. But yeah, the missile, like, literally, like, it literally was counting itself down. It was like 4, 3, and then vanished off. Like, I was looking in the direction it was coming from, and then it slowly materialized next to you. Like, you can see it, like, coming into frame because it ran out of juice, and it was gliding next to you. Like, I have the clip pulled up. F4C. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna get him. I have to pull down.
I need to get behind him.
Damn it! Nobody wants to fight me head on. This guy won. All right, A10. I know you want to fight.
Someone fucking got the F4. Damn it.
Damn it! And then I got aim 9G'd from I don't know where. Yep, that's a natural stopping point.
Man, our team is just raking right now, and I'm just not even helping. Wow, we got like full up tiered. Wow. Our team is like fucking them up right now. But yeah, dude, you can go from like the highest of highest altitudes in this plane, and full afterburner straight down. It will not rip its wings. It's amazing. And I got R6. I do hate that there are R60 MKs in 9-3. Like, we got full up tiered, but that's stupid. Like, fuck, dude. I really want to get that MiG-21 now. Now that it's
Let
now.
me see that clip.
Oh yeah. So look. I'll point it out. So like,
Are you streaming it or?
I'm oh yeah. Here, yeah. Let me stream it to the Discord. So you can see it. 0.7.
Yes.
0.6, and then it vanishes. Like,
Yeah, that's when it vanished. I just looked forward.
and then there it is. It's literally,
Oh.
it's just gliding next to you. I've never seen that before. I love that. Ooh, Doom Eternal is free with Prime. Oh yeah. Oh god. Every time I look at this MiG-21, I'm like, do I just spend the golden scallions to just get it right now? But I'm like, the grind set in me is like, no, you work for it. I'm like, but I don't wanna. I'm fucking lazy. You work for it, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you gonna work on in Minecraft?
I'm still out exploring. I think I'm gonna head home. If I head home, I need to make an iron farm.
All right.
And I need villagers to do that. So I need to search my local area for an iron farm.
Your local stock.
Or I need, yeah, I need to search my local area for some volunteers. And I'm probably gonna make it, or I'm gonna try at least to make the chunk loader because
It might
I don't
lag
want
the
to.
server.
Well, doesn't Aaron have one up?
No, he destroyed it. It wasn't.
Oh, then
Because
never
it
mind.
wasn't working.
Then never mind. But it's annoying having to like get. Like I wish there was some way that the chunk would be loaded, but
Is
I don't have
Tony
to
at
be in it.
Snake? Oh my god, Tony's at
Oh.
Snake. Oh, sick. Looks like Snake might be opened up again.
Wait, what?
Tony just sent a video of he's at Snake right now, and he's like, their work trucks apparently like working on the road.
Wow.
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Neither did I.
Just when you're about to give up, local government finally comes in.
Just after I moved, local government comes in.
Yes, sir. To the skies! The engines sound like laptop fans, real. Dude, you are snug in here. I wish this thing had bombs. I'll mute so we can just chit-chat. Oh, yeah. Dude, we started with 17 minutes of fuel. We're already at 14.
Oh, Max. Let me stream.
Yeah.
And check out the village that I found.
I'll tune in just a second. Hopefully that gets him. Yes, it did. Let's go. Crash into a tower. I will not do that. We already did that. I'm not a one-trick pony. Alright, we're tuned into the Minecraft.
Alright, check out this village.
Oh, whoa.
Right? Isn't that cool?
I like it.
Me too. And it's pretty stocked up on people. Like,
well, that's the best crop there could be.
It's a pretty happening spot. The only issue is that I'm 5,000 blocks away.
Another roof portal?
I can find a village that's closer. I mean, like, I have it marked just in case I ever want to do something, but... Now I found a jungle, and I'm going to search for, like, the jungle...
I ripped that guy's wings off, and it just gave me a hit. Nope, that's what I thought. I heard the ping of a death. I have been rewarded. I actually forgot how good the hunter is. Crash into 2 towers.
What the fuck is bro doing?
Ooh. Alright, back to being mute. Ugh. Not gonna lie to you, man. When I'm done here, I'm probably gonna fucking pass out.
Cool. This jungle has a huge, like, chasm in it.
I like
Lush
chasms.
growth.
Based education didn't need you. I'm just trying to see when these.
I hate finding big ass caves because I have to explore them.
A noble sacrifice to a noble cause.
And I just find so many diamonds.
Drip down to the fucking socks.
Real. Like I saw what Aaron did in his area, which is like use diamond ore blocks as like some decoration, and I really fucked with that. So I'm gonna do it too. But I'm almost gonna have, probably by the time I return back to my base, I'm gonna have a stack of diamond ore blocks. Because I've already gotten like 2 stacks of diamonds.
Haha, retard. We both lose. I wish I could spectate the guy I shot. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, let him burn. Why is everyone fucking missing the dude with one wing? There he goes. We're making good progress on the MiG. We're making really good progress, but I need to go faster. Now we're gonna stick with the hunter here. I was thinking like, oh, we can use the boosts. We can use the boosters. Oh, I want to check on the markets at some point because it is 1 o'clock. The markets are closed. All right.
Oh, cool.
That's a vibe spot if I've ever seen one.
What, this?
The village next to the giant hole in the ground.
Yeah.
I actually I have a spot like that I markered that I literally just called vibe spot. because it's amazing. I need to explore it more. To the skies. Whenever I see like a Japanese name, I would like try and read it. Yutano. I don't know what the kanji is. I don't know what the radicals are. I'm pretty sure that's Yutano at the end. Hande. I really need to give. I keep saying it. One day I will. Like. I feel like if I just practice, dude. If I just like like brute force it, right? Like if I brute force like just like doing like standards, like writing the same character over and over and over and over and over and over again, I think it'll stick. Like genuinely. Huge. Huge. What the? I feel like we're kind of screwed here. Oh, I lost hydraulics. Dude, that thing is so much. Like, he was faster than me and was slowing down harder than me. Wallace is finding all the vibe spots. Look at those god raids in that little pond.
I'm just out on an expedition.
Holy shit, that was like a 10,000 point jump. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna blast through all these boosters. Oh man. I love me a good Thursday. Love me a good Thursday. Hold on, I just wanna see where shit close. Hold on, really quick. That's good. Alright, back to that. Minimize.
Ooh, shipwreck.
And someone's already been there.
I doubt it. Nothing good left over though so far. For what changes on this side. Hey, treasure map. I'll take it. Are there usually only 2 chests?
There's a captain's chest. There's sometimes 3. There's a captain's chest, a treasure chest, and then like a miscellaneous chest.
Where would the miscellaneous chest be? Just anywhere?
I
You
think
guys play Minecraft?
Lawless
Yeah.
is.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Oh.
Here we go. This is the treasure.
Are you sure it wasn't the friends you made along the way?
I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. I need a follow the map.
Just hold it in your offhand. Alright, those 2 guys are fucking dead as shit.
God, I love that trick. Or I love knowing that trick.
Oh, the chunk.
Yeah, the 9-9.
Yeah.
So intensely helpful. Dive through it. Prismarine crystal.
Oh boy. Fuck, I wish I had a missile left. But I don't.
What do you use Heart of the Sea for? I don't remember.
To breathe underwater in like a specific spot.
Really?
Yeah.
That was something else.
You can build like a monument underwater. And like it'll let you breathe. Oh man, I need to get a kill here.
All it says is that it can be crafted into a conduit.
Which lets you breathe underwater.
Feeding raw cod or raw salmon to a dolphin causes the dolphin to swim to towards the nearest buried treasure, shipwreck, or ocean ruins. I didn't know
Wait,
that.
really?
Yeah. That's what this wiki says. It just says making a conduit gives the user immense power.
Helpful.
Yeah.
Man, I am not having a good approach angle to get any of these kills. Ah, he's dead. Shit, dude, I didn't get a single fucking kill.
Oh, no, making a conduit is what gives you the water breathing.
Oh, okay.
When activated, conduits give the conduit power effect to all players in contact with rain or water within a spherical range of 32 to 96 blocks. This effect restores oxygen, gives underwater night vision, and increases mining speed by 16.7%. Conduits also damage any hostile mobs like drowned guardians and elder guardians within a range of 8 blocks.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wait, so that could really help with clearing temples.
I'm kind of into that.
Yeah, me too. I need more Nautilus shells. I need to go fishing. I've fished like once this entire thing,
Dude,
and
same.
I don't have like a good fishing rod. I guess let's go this way. There was something I wanted to do with my, there's something I needed all the iron for on my iron, for the iron farm that I want to make.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't the fucking foggiest on what it was that I wanted to do.
I'm really just putting off making that sand duplicator. It's just going to be fairly... It's like a little confusing, and I'm kind of afraid that I'm going to do it wrong.
Look at this village.
That's cool.
You find a lot of cool villages on this expedition.
I go eat. Good night, my friend. I'm sure you're already gone, but good night. Oh boy.
Excuse me, bro. I turned the AC on, but now it's too cold. Because it's gotten chilly
Oh
in NC.
man, first world problem.
It's gotten chilly in NC the last few days.
I wonder why. Could it be that tropical storm that's ripping Florida apart? No.
No, I don't think so. Lexi's grandpa lives like dead in the fucking middle of the path, and that guy, he's like, I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna stand my ground.
I'm standing my ground. He's like 82. He's like, I'm staying. And then yesterday he sent them a picture
Love it.
of of himself standing outside in like the eye of the storm.
Nice. That's hard.
He's just standing there, and Lex is like, that's the definition of Florida man.
God damn. If we could all be so brave.
Are those randomly generated?
I want to say yeah.
Those look like two Marlboros.
I like the way you think.
I think with money on my mind, Max.
Money on my mind. Shh, quiet. God's about to reveal the key to true happiness today. Behold the new part!
I sent a cigarette related meme today.
Check it out.
To you guys.
Don't never suspect this. We're in the middle of a fucking desert! What is wrong with you? There he is right next to the fucking snowman!
I should have hit my ult.
Are you playing Deadlock?
Yeah.
I need a re-up on pork.
Ugh. I'm sorry, piggy friends. You're just so damn tasty.
Saving up my beef supply so I'd be living off pork here.
We living off the land. Dude, why am I getting so many scallions? I want light bulbs, damn it.
Do the talismans make the planes premium planes forever?
Yes.
Oh.
So you can get a talent. So there's a few ways you can get. You can buy it, obviously, or
What is happening?
Uh,
I'm bugged. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. You can get one in a box, or you can buy it with Golden Eagles. It only increases your light bulbs, not your money, though.
Yeah, all I care about with premium planes is the light bulbs.
Light bulb.
That's not what I meant to do.
Dude, I'm so torn on just sending it on this MiG-21, but it's like I'm torn because like the grinder in me is like, you've already gone this far, finish it out. Like it's
How far have you gone?
We're almost halfway through the research of the MiG-21, and once I get it, like the rest of, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be gravy, but it's definitely gonna be fucking easier to get through the rest of Sweden.
And what are you thinking about doing now?
Just spending the Golden Eagles to just unlock it now.
You're already halfway there.
That's what I thought. Halfway
Like,
there.
If you were only halfway to the tree to getting it, then I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
But you're there.
I haven't spent any Golden Eagles in the Sweden tree. It's kind of a pride thing now, where I'm like, don't like just thug it out.
The MiG-21 is a Swedish plane?
It's a Swedish version of a MiG-21, but it has fucking 4 R-60 MKs, so it gets like the really broken missiles. And they just lowered the BR on it, so it was 11.3, now it's 11.0. So now I can fly with like Nate and the fellas when they're flying the F5C instead of dragging them up all the way to fucking F-14s.
Well, don't you have the F5?
I do, but I would like to. It's just another jet to use when I inevitably crash into the ground.
I see.
See, we're thinking like 4 parallel universes ahead.
I see.
I see.
and you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled.
$20. I wanted a peanut. Wait. $20 could buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I honestly, with the way I watch TV, I really should just commit time to fucking watching the entirety of The Simpsons. I could do it.
I don't know about the entirety, but at least like
I like the early portion for sure. But it's on Disney Plus, and I refuse to give them money because Disney Plus fucking sucks.
That's real.
But Disney Plus, man.
I completely feel you.
That's why I wanted like a media PC for like the living room. Like I want to just fill it with 10 terabyte hard drive, like 10 to like 120 gigabyte hard drive or like terabyte hard drives, and just fill it with movies and TV shows because it's just like cool. Have all this data. Because like I fucking hate all of our streaming services.
Wait, let me tell you something. If I don't have more rockets, I mean, I know I have more rockets in my shulker.
Let me tell you
But
something.
like, I'm saying if I don't, on the slim to none chance that they don't have any rockets, this journey back is gonna suck.
I'm really good at taking someone with me when I die. I can't believe the AMX the premium AMX isn't fucking 11.0. Like this thing is not. Actually, wait. Since it's 11.3 and the A. Oh my god. I don't have to deal with fucking F14s anymore. Oh, that's huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so massive. Since the F14 got pushed up to 12.7. Wait, is 12.3 not even a thing anymore? Oh my god, I don't think 12.3 is a thing anymore. Oh, no, there's one 12.3. C25. Okay, there are a few 12.3s left.
I'm just out here exploring.
You're just out here.
Thing would be really cool if they added was like underwater cities.
Ooh, yeah, they kind of have it, but it's not like exactly like it's like underwater like not temples, like ruins.
Yeah. And like, yeah, I guess I think if the ruins were like multiple buildings and stuff, like much more of a structure.
Yeah,
Or
I feel
series
that.
of structures.
I'm curious. Let's see what this new VR is like with the AMX.
That a big ass cave? Sure looks like a big ass cave. Ooh, contract. Let's sign it.
Wait, dude. Wait. Free cake. Free cake. No cake.
No cake. No cake.
I'm really curious on what they're gonna do with the new regular show, like reboot.
Yeah, I hope. I don't know how they would make it like the original, but I'd like them to make it like the original. Wait, did I spawn straight into like a... Not spawn. Is it? Just go straight into like a mine shaft? Because I'm in a zombie spawner room. Oh, wait, but I forgot I'm tired of mine shafts.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
It sucks that like saddles have gotten as common as they are, because they're just really not special anymore.
Yeah, I ignore them. But I just found a flame book in there. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Flame, I feel like they've also made a bit too common.
I wish
'Cause,
for
like,
a box.
Because I literally found... I was just putting enchantments on bows. I wanted punch. And I found flame twice and infinity once before getting punch once. I heard the growling. I was like,
I wish for a box. I wish to blow up. I mean, get big. Wow, you guys are really stupid. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I messed up. I bought the wrong shit.
Have you seen like the Fiona and Cake show?
Mm-hmm.
No, because I haven't finished Adventure Time.
Damn it. This is so nice. I don't have to hug the fucking ground anymore in the Amex. I hope this email doesn't find you. I hope you've escaped, that you're free. Thank you, Aiden. Very cool.
That is so true.
Oh, a lot of apples.
Dude, how? How? Skyflash, DF, don't fuck with me, fuck you. Okay, this is still not a very fun, pleasant VR for this plane. It's better, but it's definitely not. It's just not worth it. I really don't even want to fucking fly the F-14 now.
Why?
It's 12-7, and if I get full up tiered, which is very likely, I'm versing AIM 120s on an F-15.
This is all too high level knowledge for me to know what's wrong.
So AIM 120s are like the god missile right now. Like you can launch them from like halfway across the map. Like you can do the same thing with the F-14, but they're like a worse version of it. So it's just not as potent. And it's also like the AIM 120s are attached to like airframes like the F-15, which is like substantially newer than the F-14. so it can evade them a lot easier. Ooh, we're making really good progress. Oh my god. Fuck the USSR. Man, I am not. Like, I still want to fly. I still want to play this game, but I don't know what I want to fly.
Turtles.
My boys. I guess 12-0 is still basically the same.
Oh, buried shipwreck.
Aim 9Js. Damn, that thing squats with bombs. Whoa. A spot aim block. What the fuck is that? Man, I'm already thugging. Oh god, I'm already thugging it out through Sweden. I'm like, should I thug it out through fucking Italy right now? And I'm like, dude, let's get the MiG, and then you can fucking throw your life away again at some other point in time. Alright. Just gotta find the rhythm with one of the planes.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost 2. Hopefully this game will be done soon. Oh, I think we just won.
Man, fucking War Thunder's loving their fog right now, and I'm not a fan.
Oh.
Maybe I should do a little ground pounding in this thing. Back to mute. Oh, I'm really, I'm
Alright,
just
I'm gonna hop off. Yo,
po shizzle.
Alrighty.
catch y'all later.
Later.
See ya.
And then there were two. Oh fuck! Right, I can't really ground pound in this thing because this thing only has 360 rounds of ammunition. And no ballistics computer.
What does the ballistics computer do?
When you're pointed at the ground, it tells you like where your bullets are gonna hit.
Oh, wait, that sounds so good. I don't have anything with that.
I think the does the Harrier not have it?
No, the Harrier doesn't have fucking anything.
Okay, so the AV-8C has it then, but not the A. It's weird. I don't know like what planes have it, which ones don't. Oh man. I need to like throw this missile at an F-104.
Get out of here, dolphin. No, don't swim deeper.
Holy shit, there's a lot going on. It's a really cool situation I'm finding myself in, but really sketchy. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I don't know why this thing is 9.3, man. This is not a 9.3 plane. The engine isn't powerful enough. Alright, I'll give you that. That was a pretty decent shot. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to compete with a lot of these planes. Like, this thing doesn't maneuver very well. This thing, it has 2 missiles. It doesn't go fast enough. And it doesn't have a lot of ammo. This is like one of the only planes I wish that they really down tiered to, because this thing does not belong in 9.3. It has no flares. It's not that, again, it's, yeah, not fast, not fucking, doesn't really do anything very well. I think they pretty much nailed it with the rest of the BRs, but like this thing, no bueno.
A lot of golden carrot.
I'm only flying it because I want to get the boost for it, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. At least with this thing, it's fully spaded and you can actually use it. Nate is pleased with the information I have given him.
What information is that?
The BR change. I like how Tony's having a little vibe day. He'd be going on a little adventure, completely alone with no friends.
You will have that sometime. Does sound nice.
Yep, if only you were back in California, you could join him. And the rest of the fellas, all of your friends actually. But
I know.
you're all the
I'll
way
be in
over
town.
there.
I'll be in town for the Dubert.
Could be permanent. Nice and cozy. Holy shit, dude. I start with 17 minutes of fuel. Before I'm off the runway, I'm down to 15 minutes. What I should be doing is going after the fucking air targets. Firing my missiles at them and then using my guns on the flares. I would ideally like to get to 150,000 research on this and then I'm probably going to call it.
Understandable.
My brain feels like jelly. I'm getting a lot of really bad maps right now though, so it's kind of annoying.
Another herded sea. Alright, I think I'm at that point in my expedition. Time to go home. I pretty much went directly north for 10,000 blocks.
That we do it.
And I'm not wearing my wings, so I jumped
Oh
off the
my
ledge.
god, man. Why can't I never get into a head-on and survive? Like, I kill the guy and then his lifeless fucking stupid fucking corpse. I was gonna say something else, but I can't because it's fucking stupid. Liberal America, I hate it.
Don't even get me started.
Fucking lifeless corpse kills me.
Group of pigs spotted. Another freaking portal. That's cool. This one's mostly submerged.
And it's mostly complete.
Why do I have string?
Why are you keeping deep slate?
I don't know. Where's the chest? There it is. And nothing. Garbage.
And there's no money in here.
This is dangerous flying that I'm doing.
We fly off our instruments, not our eyes.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. Not doing that anymore. Let's just park it here for a second. Let the world catch up. Oh, village.
This is probably gonna be my last game. I was gonna try and stick it out, but I'm like, my eyes are on fire. Any day we'll get to the fight. Why? Why did my missile go towards his missile? Oh my god, I hate aim 9Bs. Are you... He was completely past me, man. Come on. Alright. Just flew through a bush. Ground effect, ground effect, ground effect, ground effect. Give me a lift. There's something near me. Or is that my plane making that noise? Oh my god, dude, this frame sucks! Alright, I'm calling it.
That was it. That was the last straw.
I got popped by a guy who was completely past me, and I'm flying. Like I'm in no man's land with Sweden. Like I hate the rank 6 Sweden is just awful. Like it's so bad. You would think it's like, oh, it's only got 4 planes. Like you'll be out of it in no time. It's like you have to unlock all of them to get to rank 7, and rank 7 like is where everything gets good. And I'm just like, fuck, dude. I just am like, I can't. I grind a lot in this game, but like I got to put my foot
But
down every once in a while.
You're so close to the MiG.
I'm really not. If I have like back to back to back to back good games, I probably won't get it. Like I need a lot of shit to go right. I'm getting like 1 kill per game, which is still a good amount, but like I feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle. I will try again. I could probably get it today if I really push, but I'm not doing that right now. I need to like go outside and get some sun. Let me kill stream here. Okay, fuckers. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. I know no. Oh wait, you know what? Let's turn this back on. I feel like we just need to swap it up every once in a while. You know, like we'll have the camera on, we'll have the camera off. Just kind of. I like just being able to go back and forth, back and
Is
forth.
this all somewhere I've been before?
All right,
Sure
fuckers.
fucking looks
I
like
love
it.
you. Kisses. Bye bye.